You know, this isn't our normal greeting, and I love that. It's our normal hello. And I rise from the ashes. How's everyone doing? Hello, Gannon. Hello, Cheshire. Hi, Jax. Oh. Hello. Hello, Lemon. Hello, Ellen. Hello, Bob. Congrats on the first.
Welcome to the cozy cave. Just your edges.
Bob, I don't know how you're always sniping first. Fishing noise was a cue for the fish. I sometimes do wait for the fishing. There's something about the fishing I sometimes wait for. Hi, Noki. Hi, Uncle Bandit. How you doing?
Stinky Tootsie Dragon. What if I told you that Dingdom Rampa 2 was just Metal Gear Solid 2, but with anime and courtrooms? I can't tell you why, because baby girl is here.
I don't know. Hello, Duck Windows. Hi, Colin. Hi, Toasty. Hello, Toadson and Galactic. I hope you have fun with the birthday. And everyone else, and Knights. I see Knights. And everyone else who's here. Hi, hello, hi. What's my stamp today? It's a Venusaur. And the Cloud Island has a Gengar. So if you want an evolution that gives some coins, and there you go. Hi, Apparition. I have a piece of gum in my mouth because do you ever have that like, I don't know, your mouth just feels really, it's not dry, but there's like this weird
Welcome
taste.
all to the thrilling next installment in the game you've all been waiting for. The Senn Parable.
Oh.
Starring me, Parable TTS.
Why did he kind of like, did you hear that? He kind of like had like a frog in his throat for a second. Onion salt on your plant? I don't know what happens. I don't know anything about plants really. It's using there because the buttons are just aligned. Oh my god. See, Ba has it down to a science now. What the heck? You asking me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't take care of plants, so I don't know what happens. I don't know.
I got a Party Animals decal in Sonic Racing Crossroads. Got for doing online friend matches.
I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having fun, Colin. They start dancing. I don't know. I think salt would kill a plant, to be honest. Yeah, unless they're eating them. I think putting salt wouldn't that help dry them out? Does salt? No, salt. Yes. Yeah, salt absorbs water. I had to think about it. I don't know. But how's everyone doing? Excuse me, how's your guys' Fridays? I keep thinking today's Saturday. I'm like, oh, we're doing Sonic today. No, we're doing Stanley Parable today. Does anyone else feel like it's a Saturday? Guando has electrolytes. Got what plants crave, but the salt is just killing the crops. Oh, I see. You see if you got that decal too. I haven't played Sonic Racing Crossroads in a hot minute. I wish they would do something else with the festivals besides just the three. Well, besides the same game modes, you know what I mean?
Ezekiel, 0 to 6.
Oh, you have off from work today? Oh yeah, because today's Good Friday, right? Hi Ezekiel, hi Nano, thank you for the hydrate. I will sippy. Actually, yeah, my dad's off from work too. He's cleaning the house right now, so that's why it feels like a Saturday. Hello, Hat. That's also why Jack thinks it's a Saturday, because his dad's off from work, so it's like, huh? What's going on?
There's 2 festivals this month in Sonic Racing Crossroads. Angry Birds and Goro Majima.
Majima! Okay, I do have to do the Majima festival. What date? What weekend is that one on? If it's on, you know what? We should play some Sonic Cross. You know what? I should grab Seth and be like, Seth, we have to do the Majima festival and unlock the Majima stuff because that's his man. It's the weekend after Angry Birds. But what date? I can look it up. Yeah, I look great right now, right? Senn's grabbing Seth. Yeah, he's all the way in Toronto right now, and I'm grabbing him. I also added whenever someone redeems drip, it makes a noise now. Yippee! I did that today. I want to add more sound effects when I can. I just haven't had the time. There we go. Isn't that so good? Let me put my hands away. There we go. Hi, Eli.
Hiya there. Toilet's on tally.
It's just all the hydrates. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. People love spamming hydrate. It's funny. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna look up the date. the pose. Someday I'm gonna ask Kami and be like, Kami, can I commission you for the drip on me? The drip.
I posted the festival schedule on Discord.
Yeah, I think it's a little lost in the... Sonic tab, so I'm just gonna Google it. And see if it tells me. Is it... Oh yeah, Eli, have fun! Have fun! Okay, let me check the Discord then, because I thought a simple Google search would give me the answer, but no, let me... There's a video... I just want to see the number. I just want to see the date so I can see if I'm able to do it on stream or not. I just want to see the date. I don't want to watch a video. Where is it? Why isn't there just a date? Ba has a frog. Ba, did your Prime run out? It did. What's going on? Ba, your star. It's gone. Okay, freaking Twitter, tell me. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, it's the last week of April. It's all I needed to know. Thank you. Thank you, Twitter. So it starts the 29th and ends the 2nd. Oh! Ba, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Can't be having that. I can just hear that in your voice. I think, you know, there are sometimes when I read your guys' chat messages, and if I know what you sound like, I just hear you saying it in my head. Not in like a weird way, but I can just hear it in your voice. I think that's really fun. Yeah, I was on the Twitter. Oh yeah, how about now, huh? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Senn. See the go ahead. That is certified Tokusan quote. I hear that easily. You do that to the Tokusan TTS. Fair enough. What the? Stop. No, you can't quote each other. You're gonna get me all confused. I hope my messages sound like I'm a smug bastard on the... You do not sound like that, though, Eli. You don't. But I hope you have fun with the Mario movie. Be sure to use the, we have the thread. You can post your thoughts in. And I hope you have a nice dinner, too. Yummy. Your dog's with you. Eat a playground swing. I don't know, I ate a slide before. This no context things. Shadow Mario choking. Oh my god, guys, Tokusan, I don't know why I'm it's the ADHD brain. I'm very scatterbrained today. I think it's because period time starting. I am so out of it. Yesterday I was out of it. Remember I was calling you all by the wrong names? Today I'm also gonna be out of it. Tokusan's gonna finish up Pizza Tower soon. I don't know why, but you saying we're in Shadow Mario territory made me think of Pizza Tower. So I'm excited about that. I'm like legit excited. You wanna try finishing it next week? No, you don't read. It's in a different voice. Hi, Vormire. Nimmy.
What's up, gamers? It's your boy, Vormire.
Hi.
I wonder if after we finally meet in real life, you will still read my messages in the witch voice or not. Send our quote sheet.
I know your voice. We haven't VC'd a lot. But I know your voice. But I have to hear What's Up Gamers in the witch voice. See, one of these days, Vormar, you gotta do it where you have Dagoth say What's Up Gamers, it's your boy Vormar, then the witch says the rest of it. That'd be good too. Now if I just don't want to get in the way. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, what is Jex? I don't know what Jex is doing. Vormire. You're always playing a scout bugle with mine's ear. Okay, it's got my mouth. But yeah, you ever have it where your mouth just feels like it has like a weird aftertaste, but it's not a taste. It's just kind of like a nothing. Okay, let me get back to that. It's like a nothing taste. So I was chewing a piece of gum. It was like apple flavored, so that I can get that in my mouth. It's like, it was yucky. Featured dog. Art stream? Art stream, Zoe? Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Sometimes medication can do that. I don't right now in this moment, I don't take medication for anything, surprisingly. But, yeah, it's not from that. I guess it's just from, I had my McDonald's for dinner today. Maybe it was that, I don't know. No, the gum didn't cause it. I chewed some gum to get rid of the weird taste. Even you read your messages in the witch voice. Excellent. I almost said exactly. Exactly. See how I can't today. We're playing Stanley Parable, and that means my brain's gonna be extra broken because I don't freaking know what's going on. No, I did not have the K-pop Demon Hunters meal. I didn't eat the, what do they call it? The demon sauce? I didn't have any of that. I never even watched K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, I had a thought the other day. I'm like, is it called K-pop Demon Hunt? Because my brain was thinking Demon Hunters was the same name as Demon Slayers. And I'm like, oh, maybe they made it K-pop so they wouldn't get it confused with Demon Slayer. That's what I was thinking about yesterday. Yeah, keep K-pop Demon Slayers. The demon sauce was pretty good. What is it? Thanks for this. Yeah, of course, Knights. I checked it right before because I knew my other one was ending. And I'm like, oh, I gotta get my other one in so I don't forget. Because I know it's gonna be midnight in like 2 seconds. That's always what happens. Why do they call it that? I don't know. Get ready to dunk your chicken nugget in some demon sauce. It's like, ooh. Does your toothpaste have... I actually don't know. I don't know, Ellen. We just have, oh my god. Wow, I'm blanking on the name. What's the usual... What's the typical toothpaste brand? The blue one.
It's
Hi,
the
Brian!
gamer.
The
Smooth
blue
brain.
one. Thank you for the lurk. I can't think. Oh, the fries were good? No, I'm joking, Lemon, that time goes by so fast that it suddenly becomes midnight. It's right now, it's 7 p.m. I do not want to dip my nuggies in demon sauce. Colgate. Crest. Wait. Crest. Yeah, it's Crest. I think. Or is it Colgate? I don't know. I am brain farting today. Is what makes orange juice taste weird if you just put... Oh! Yes. I cannot have orange juice. Ugh. Cannot have orange juice right after brush my teeth. It's disgusting.
I'm sure some people want to be filled up by the demon sauce.
Colgate.
See, Tokusan is now done with Parable voice. It's all about Johnny now, because Johnny does that.
I just want to be filled up with the demon sauce.
Warhammer, did you see the Mario movie yet? Do you even want to see it? Everyone gets the meals and not want it does not want their postcards. I will take them. Oh, I see. Huffing Colgate. No, but I think Johnny might be. Sheesh. You haven't seen the first one? We gotta change that at some point. It's, in my opinion, I enjoy the Sonic movies more, but the Mario movies are just a fun romp. But have to watch it in the Discord sometime.
Toxan would never break up with the #1 TTS of the stream, Parable. Petrolatum.
Petrolatum. Petrolatum. I think my aftertaste problem was just from McDonald's. Maybe it was from the fries, I don't know. It was good today though. My chicken strips were nice and crispy. Last week they were a little soft and it makes the texture weird and it makes me sad. It's better than yesterday with my turkey sub that was my turkey sub was like coated in mayonnaise. And like I like mayonnaise. But this was an excessive amount of mayonnaise and it made everything just bad. And I'm like, well, I ate half of it, but I couldn't finish it and I felt so bad. I'm like, it was making me want to like gag. I'm like, oh, I can't do it. So I had half of that. Oh well, it'd be like that, I guess. It'd be like that. Oh man. So yesterday we did Artin' and Fartin', which was pretty cool. I appreciate you guys who wanted silly arts from me and Jex. I can show you guys what I made if you didn't see it. Let me bring it up on Blue Sky. Be quicker. We are a little more than half towards the goal, I believe, which is really heckin' neat. So here's what, look at Bunny. Freaking Bunny! Cracks me up. So I made Bunny from Xenosaga. I made Jack's stuff. And I drew Sanix's OC. And I drew the wrong emote first. Yesterday I was so scatterbrained too. I don't know why. I made them a sit and I was like, you asked for the thumbs up. And I drew some Pokemon from memory. Yeah, that was a time. Yeah, that Mawile. I think my Mawile was pretty close to an actual. You know, I saw your Mawile in Pokego today. Not Pokego. Pokopia today, and I was like, you know?
Ponyta!
Ponyta! I think I did a pretty good job on that Mawile, if I do say so myself. Yeah, it says 64%. Check the amps. Oh! Oh, thank you for the dono! I appreciate it! I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you! I'm not sure who that is in chat. Oh, 1 second. Tomorrow's Saturday? Wednesday? Yeah. Okay. So I'm just responding to Nikki's mom. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Waiting on dinner? I hope your dinner's yummy. I hope it's yummy. Oh, Platypus, it's okay. Okay, I saw... It's okay. I saw... Okay, I see. I kind of had a feeling it was you. It's okay. It's okay. We do not see it. We do not, you know, it gets wiped from our memory. Wiped. It's my normie Sona. It's my IRL Sona. You know, they do the IRL stuff for me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It helps a whole lot. I pretend I do not see it. That's how it is when you exchange monies with other VTubers and stuff. You're like, you know, PayPal shows names. It's like, nope, I do not see. But sometimes I see your guys' real names and I'm like, that's your name? Because I'm so used to like a specific username or something. So when I see the real name, I'm like, oh yeah, you have a real name just like me. Like, oh, huh, interesting. Yeah, Bob, but that's funny. James? It literally will not let me do. No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Thank you though, Borbar. It's okay. Oh, you wanna know why? It's because the Ko-fi stream bot is a mod. 68% of the goal. We're 1% over 6'7" and 1% away from 6'9". Uh-oh. Lemon is not my real name. Sham! Oh my god. I very occasionally do commissions. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Hi, Tenchi! Goodbye, phone bill. Oh,
how are you today?
I appreciate it.
Tenchi Henka.
I appreciate it. Tenchi, I keep thinking today's Saturday, and I'm like, it's time for Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer Crowd Control. But it's not. It's time for Stanley Parable. I don't know. Oh, Stanley Parable. Ah, there's a new wave. It's so good. Jex made that yesterday. Ah, it's so heckin' cute. I love the sleeve. I just love big sleeves. They're so fun. I'm not ready for Sonic yet. Oh, that's true. Tenchi is working on something for the mod. Ooh, I'm excited. I don't know what you're working on, but I'm excited. Ooh. You know, I had a thought today. I was thinking about stream avatars. And you guys know how Jex is gonna be making some for us. I think for stream avatars, you can do like boss battles or something. I think it'd be really funny if Squimbly was a boss and we beat him up. Why? I like how Tenchi, thanks to Tenchi's creepypasta and stuff, the creepypasta fan game, like Squimbly's just evil now. It's just evil. Hopefully I'll get something done by the end of the day. I believe in you, Tenchi. And if you can't get it ready for tomorrow, that's totally fine. Like, don't feel like I'm like, Tenchi, update please, Tenchi. You don't force yourself if you can't. That's totally fine. Do your tax with height from the IRS. For legal reasons, I must say you cannot do this. It's just like Yoshi. Yoshi evades his taxes. Oh, Toasty. Wait. Did you get the... Is that you getting the McDonald's meal? I like the peach box. That's cool. That's fun. I forgot they're doing, Mario. They have Mario toys right now. It really does feel like a Saturday. Oh, do any of you guys have Easter plans? Do any of you guys do like Easter dinner or like see family or anything like that? Our usual Easter tradition, like a while back in the day, was going to my one grandma's and having dinner, which was really nice. I think we did that. Yeah. I remember being a kid and looking for the eggs around the house. Absolutely no plans. My sister got a Happy Meal, so we just combined our foods. Oh, okay. Okay. The last time I got Happy Meals for the stuff was when they did the Pokemon TCG 25th anniversary thingy at McDonald's, and I went like 3 times. I'm like, I want to get cards. And I'll get the little Happy Meal. What about butter lambs? You know, I gotta check to see if we have a butter lamb in the fridge. Hi, Dusty. Don't even do Easter eggs in my house anymore because they gotten worse. Because they gotten worse.
Hiya, Dusty_sauce.
From yeah. Oh my god, I miss coloring eggs. Hiya, boy. I miss coloring eggs as a kid. Okay, for some reason, I just really like the shape and texture of eggs. Is that weird? I just like... There's something about just holding an egg that just makes my brain happy. I'm like, yay, egg. I love this egg. I just like eggs. I don't know why. So coloring Easter eggs was always a lot of fun for me. So I'm just like, look, now the eggs are different colors. 80% shiny. I really like decorative eggs. It sounds like such a grandma thing, but I really like, you know, just fake eggs that are all fancy and like, not the weird metal ones, but like it's kind of like the same egg texture. I don't know why I like eggs. They seem to really cool dyed eggs. No, I don't think I have. I remember, I miss having the little cups of different food dye, and you would have the that little stainless steel thing. You would put the egg on, and you would dunk it in the dye and dye it, and then you would try doing like the double color. You know, I love stuff like that. 33% gaming power. Inflatable pool. It is getting warmer out. It's getting warmer out. I love egg flash animation. Egg song. Various reasons to love eggs. I don't think I've ever seen this. It was first used... I was gonna say, it looks a little Parappa-like, with the art. Huh. Oh, it's a minor joke on Silver Gunner. Okay.
Silver Gunner.
Oh my god, albino black sheep. Wait. Dusty, what was that site again? Oh my god. Wait, that sounds so familiar. Wait. That sounds so familiar, but I can't... My brother is a kid now, so you're gonna dye eggs? Oh my god, that's so cute. It was a flash, and okay, oh my god, I vaguely remember that. You just, like, unlocked some memories. I love Egg Song Flash. Website in 2004. Let's see. I'm looking at this right now. I do not remember this. Let's see. Oh, Susie's here. Get out of here, Susie.
Egg. Get your eggs here.
Wait, no, I did see this! God damn it! Yeah! This is me when I hold the egg. Why do I watched this at some point? Yeah. Like I don't remember the animation, but I remember the song.
I'll be back later.
Have a nice day. Oh my freaking god, that just... that just unlocked memories for me. Thank you, Ellen. What the hell? I watched that at some point. Your siblings put stuff from time to time? Oh my, you never seen this. I don't know where I watched that on, but oh my god, maybe it wasn't at Albino Black Sheep site. Oh my god. It must have been something I, like, maybe... Yeah, it was old school Newgrounds, but it wasn't as restrictive. Oh. Wait, if you mean not as restrictive, does that mean there was more bad stuff on there, do you think? Maybe, okay, because when I hear the word albino black sheep, my brain thinks, oh no, I should not be on this. Is that why? Is that why? Because it's Newgrounds, but what? Frick. Oh my god. Huh. This one I'm thinking of, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I know the name, but I do not know if I ever went on that site. I don't know, but I recognize that name. Jeez. Man, when you think about it, we've been using the internet for like, how, oh my god, it's been, I'm looking at the date. Over 20 years, I have been on the internet. Because, what, 20 years ago I was in 8th grade. Ooh. 8th grade, or, yeah, it would be 8th grade in April, yeah. So I was, like, playing RuneScape and browsing very early YouTube, I think, right? Thieves? I don't know that one. I don't think.
Hi, Symphony. Gimme nimmy nom noms.
I don't... But it's just wild, like, man, it's hard to remember old internet, like, how it looked and stuff. Especially because, like, people, when they make stuff like, this is old internet aesthetic, and it's, like, not what it was. It's just, like, it's freaking vaporwave, like, amped up. It's like, no, this is not what it looked like back then. We did not have fish everywhere and bubbles and the MSN logo everywhere. It always confuses me. I'm like, that's not what it looked like. But I do kind of miss how, like, some of the old stuff used to look. Like, I miss, like, the rounded edges of things. I'm a rounded edges fan. We should put the MSN logo everywhere. I never used MSN Messenger. I didn't use that one. I used AIM. AIM was my go-to. I remember having my school friends added on it, and we would talk after school. We had, like, a group chat. And it was so weird to me, because, like, when you're talking in real life and talking online, that was, like, I think at that point was, like, when I kind of realized just how different it is. You know what I mean? Zombocom. That looks a little familiar. Breakfast for dinner? What do you have? Is it pancakes? Is it pancakes? AIM. Listen, I liked AIM. I like the crusty door noises. Every time I hear that, it's like a sleeper agent. I go, I'm like, oh my god, there's that, and then the door noises. Like, oh my god. And the bring, boom, for messages and stuff. Because I think I used to have the volume, like, so high on my old computer. Because I don't think I really knew how to
Welcome to
change volume.
Zombocom. This is Zombocom. You can do anything. Welcome.
The name seems familiar, but I don't remember that. It was an old Flash website. Oh, they would just talk about the stuff to... That's funny. Toad in the whole eggs? Glazed bacon and applesauce. Okay, I'm Googling that. What the heck is toad in the whole eggs? Toxan eating a frog? Toxan. Toad in the whole eggs. Oh, it's toasted bread with the egg cooked in the middle. I did not know that. I want to eat it. I'm hungry for that now. God damn it, Toxan. I looked at it and my stomach was like, oh, yummy. It was just a looping message. That sounds so cursed. Eat the frog first. Eggy in a basket. I never had anything like that, but it looks, because I just make scrambled eggs. I just, like, pick it up with my toast and eat it that way. It sounds good, though. What was I saying before? Oh, the internet. I have a story. Not really a story, but I remember one day I was talking to my friend. We were on, oh my god, was it It was AIM or it was on... I think it was... No, it was on a forum site. It was on KH2 Ultima. Timmy? Hi, Cozy. Did he say it? Did I talk over it? And, I remember my friend, she was talking in all caps. And I was telling her, I'm like, you need to stop talking in all caps. You're gonna make people mad. Yeah, it was on the Kingdom Hearts forum. Like, you can't type like this. And she was like, my mom left caps locks on. I don't know if I should turn it off or not. This was when we were in, like, 7th and 8th grade. It's like, she's like, she leaves it on for work. And I'm like, what? I can't type like this. Because, like, people were, like, responding to her. It was Gaia or the forum site or whatever being like, stop using caps. Stop it. The mods are angry. Oh, my God. It's cruise control for cool. It was a Yahoo Answers joke. Hello, Senn. I am talking with a normal tone. Is this coming across? No. You know, Skype I only used a little bit of. I don't think I really used Skype. Because I didn't want to do video calls at all. And I don't know. Skype always seemed to be really, laggy. At least on my stuff. Like on my, laptops and stuff. It was just too much. So I'm like, I don't use Skype. So I think my main communications were, it was AIM. And then we got Gaia Online, where I would just be DMing my friends or using profile comments to talk back and forth. So Gaia Online, and then, you know, sometimes just using the phone, but a lot of Gaia Online. And then phones happened. At first, when I got a phone and stuff, I was like, text messaging is stupid. Why am I gonna text my friend? I can just call them. This was also, like, when sending a text costed, like, $1. So I didn't use texting until probably when I got my other phones in college. So funny. We missed a door noise from AIM called AIM Anthem. Which is wait, AIM Anthem? Wait a minute. I'm looking that up. I'm looking this up now. Hang on. Freaking, I wonder if it's gonna jolt me and be like, ugh. I'm going back to 8th grade all of a sudden. My friend said Skype had a profile picture of an independent wrestler that looked vaguely like JonTron. The username was like $1 store. Kicked in the face! You know, that is not what I was expecting to show up. What? You know what I'm getting? I'm getting a lot of Native American music stuff. Which is, I was like, huh? I was not expecting that. Flash Revolution. Oh my god, this site. Oh my god, I can't, this site, this site. Does it play it? Sorry I sound stupid, wait, song genre purchased. I'm so confused by this site. Tenchi, I'm confused. There's so much happening. My current carrier is called Talk Mobile. I do not talk on mobile these days. You don't want to... I don't really text anyone either. I text Nickmo sometimes. And when Nickmo's mom asked me to take care of the dog. That's about it. I just use Discord now. Before Discord, I used a lot of...
Geneticist, well, will you
Facebook.
look at this? Here is my shit, and yet it remains unflipped. Just sitting there on the skillet, getting burned on one side. It's a miracle.
Damn. Oh no, Knights. Hopefully it'll be... Is this going well? You know, fine. We'll have Numa Dunes. The Home Depot beat. Hi, Greg! Visit Denver for whatever reason. Check out Tokabe? Native American Chipotle. Ooh.
Hiya, Shavox _ the _
Guys like this
avocado.
background music?
Gimme nimmy nom noms.
It's gonna be stuck in my head. It's gonna be the egg song, and now this stuck in my head. Thank you. I'm already scatterbrained and all over the place today. This is just what I need. Basically, I use Discord for communication these days. Yeah, Facebook Messenger for one friend who's really on Discord. I haven't opened up Facebook Messenger in so long. Me and Nickmo, that was how we mostly talked. Was Facebook Messenger. And we were using Tumblr as well for a bit. This is a new Rickroll. It's. Did you show? I think you. Oh, yummy. I think you showed me this before. It seems familiar. Yummy food. You're gonna make me hungry! I'm already hungry over the toast and egg. Oh, it's called niche stream. If anyone knows what this is, you're a winner of stream today. This is the type of someone playing in the site. It's too confusing. Oh! For the sake of me getting hungry. No! Alright. Alright, guys. Let's listen to the AIM National Anthem. Well, not national, but the anthem. I'm gonna bring up the video. Let's see how this sounds. Cut off a little bit. Susie. Oh my god. It's just... it's just... It is like a Step Mania, but it's not. I have no idea what that noise is from. Those are just pitched. It's just... It's just the noises. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. Hi Ryan!
STH1 ... Du and Hype, Shivan, Shorteen 21, 27 Hype, 27, 37, what you said.
Welcome to the Cozy Cave, Sightly.
What is that from? What is that from? Hi Ryan, you saw Step Made and instantly spot!
My IQ is shifty 5.
No, I can't look at the JPEG. I can't look at...
Blue 11.
That does look good. See, I like ribs. Like, I love baby back ribs and stuff. Look up Shifty 5. Now that's some... Oh my god, I can't type. Oh my god. Oh, just looking at that video. Oh, 18 to 19 years ago. Is it this one? I'm just gonna play it for a second.
Hey, little girl.
I can barely hear it. Hang on. I'll just bring it over. Is it this one? Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum, bum, bada. Give me one whole second. Ba, ba, bada, bada, ba, ba, bada. Yes. Is it this one?
Did you want to know a secret?
Boo.
'Cause I know one.
You want food.
How did he...
I am the food ghost. You want some Taco Bell
No.
so bad. It's
No.
unbelievable.
No.
I haven't even cast a spell yet. What's going on?
How did he do that with his voice? How did he know? How did he know to be spooky like that?
Oh, good
I
to hear it.
Is this it?
You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was.
It's so freaking quiet.
I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints.
This feels familiar.
Evan Hythe, 27, 37.
What do you say? Shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swat,
Shiggity five.
shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swell,
55.
girlfriend's age,
55.
my IQ,
Oh
55.
my
you
god.
must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 50.
Yeah.
Hiya, Sapper
Yeah.
and Silver. Gimme Nimmy
Hi,
Nonums.
Silver. That I don't think I ever seen that. It doesn't feel familiar. I forgot this stupid. Yeah, original brain rot. Yeah, right. We had all that. We had so much stupid stuff on early YouTube with this. Yeah, silly animations and all that. It's still better than whatever AI can crap out, though. We know that. I miss Longcat. Remember when Vormir hated Longcat? Why are the birds so loud? Do you guys hear that? the demented cartoon movie. Maybe? God, the birds are so loud. Ceiling cat, basement cat, yeah, and you effers get mad at 65, and over here, you wanna know, when we were kids, we were quoting freaking the Lemonade song. The duck on the hey, bow, bow, bow. Got any grapes? We were quoting that. We were quoting freaking Charlie the Unicorn and stuff. Bow, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Bow, bow, bow. God, the birds outside are so loud! I have my window open across the hallway. I hate Pokemon running out of ideas and using Longcat! But it's funny. You still sing that song. Yeah, I saw. I got a finale to it too. Yeah. I have Tack still staring at me on the other screen, by the way. Man, I'm so out of it today. I don't know what's going on. So I'm sorry if I'm extra weird tonight. My brain's everywhere, but I think it's the perfect time for Stanley Parable, huh? I don't know why. I guess while I'm gone, can everyone send your favorite glorps? Glorp gang. The ducks on my friend Sophie drew.
Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. Let's go to Candy Mountain.
Nimmy, let's go to Candy Mountain. It's my plush orange duck walking up to this. Wait, yeah, can you show me? That sounds cute. They took my freaking. You wanna know what I was obsessed with around that time? The Rejected cartoons by what's his face. I forgot the artist's name. With the whole like, my spoon is too big. Oh my god. Me and my friends would quote that so... Yeah, Vormir! Me and my friends would quote that to each other so freaking much in high school. Oh yeah, Don Hertzfeld. Yes. I was obsessed with his videos. There's a kid at the gym who just turned 15, so he helps my trainer, and I bridge the generational gap when it comes to memes and culture. Oh my god. Welcome back, Lemon. We're just used to being weird every night. Hi, Roxas. That's true. That's true. It was just like, man. So, like, we had our own stupid nonsense when we were in high school. It's just, now we're older and we're like, what the hell are the kids saying now?
It's Dark Bloodrixon.
97 gummies.
I don't know. Everyone was laughing at Chicken Jockey when Minecraft movie happened. I don't remember how long it's been. Has it almost been a year since Minecraft movie came out? Haven't played Stanley Parable. This is my second stream of it. We did our first stream last week. Oh my god. It's so cute. Hang on. La, 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 la. Look at this art. Hey, bow, bow, bow. Got any grapes? Got any grapes, Dusty? That's Dusty over there.
Did you bring some Taco Bell? Dartamon Heartless?
Well, did you bring some Taco Bell? That's so cute. I love that. Dusty, you got some grapes? Dusty. People are kids these days are so stupid with their brain rot. It's like we were literally that, like, 20 years ago. It's that Simpsons, that one Simpsons part where, you know, Homer's dad says, like, there's gonna be a time when you're not hip with it anymore, and you're gonna be old, and everyone's gonna, you know, blah, 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 blah. It's literally that. Things just change, And you know, we're more quote unquote mature now, so we're not as, I guess, annoying, but we're annoying. You know what I mean? Like we're not as annoying anymore as we were 20 years ago. So then we see these newfangled memes. I think what also doesn't help is that a lot of memes nowadays get what do you call it? They try to sell it, capitalism and stuff. That didn't really happen too much with our stuff, I think. Because it was, you know, probably because, they didn't know internet stuff as much. But things are not allowed to, change. We're going back and we're gonna be, the quoting, I don't know, SpongeBob. Season 2 SpongeBob. It'll happen to you! Yeah. YouTube poops numbers 24. Yeah, 24 and 25. And flip note, yep. Yeah, I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now I know what it isn't. And now what I know isn't it. And what it seems weird and scary to me will happen to you. Hi, Heartless. We don't think we are annoying. You're right. You know, when I said that for him, I'm like, well, we're annoying here at least. You know, we can be a little annoying here as a goof. At least, I don't know, in a good way, / positive. Welcome back, Toksan. Toksan, what was one of your favorite things from when, like, 20 years ago? Oh my god, the freaking rage faces. Yeah, okay, they were selling those. Yeah, just, Small trail and 2 brain cells. Yeah.
Here's a dish from Tokay I think you'll enjoy.
Hi.
A posa bowl served with a choice of beans,
Loud.
lettuce, mild cheddar cheese, and 2 house-made sauces /wild rice topped with annatto seed marinated, grilled chicken thighs, sweet corn, and elderberry vinaigrette. You're welcome.
I think that would be good. It depends on how the salsa tastes. I can be a little picky about salsa. Alright, Bod. Does gray even work in the anatomy anymore? Is it? Yeah, wait, okay, yeah, hang on, this was our brain rot, freaking, yeah. Nope. Yep. That was our stuff back then, all the freaking TF2 things. Oh my god, there were so many. And Shrek. Don't forget Shrek. Let me Google things from 20 years ago.
From the rejected animation comes the following.
Uh-huh.
You're watching the Family Learning Channel. And
Yes.
now, angry ticks firing out of my nipples.
I remember that. I forgot to write down the other TTS set of Parable being a ghost. I'm gonna write that down. Parable.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Yes. Yeah, early Gmod views and stuff. Yeah. Wait. Does anyone care about Skibidi Toilet anymore? Because Skibidi Toilet uses Gmod. Is that still like? you know what I mean? Like, are they still? We need to watch it. We need to watch the lore. The frog thing. What's the frog thing? Taking a sippy. Like, are they still trying to market it? I think that's why it's so different now, because some stuff wasn't like sold in capitalism back in the day, like meme wise. It just wasn't like, it's because man, and when you think about the internet, where's my train of thought? It was harder to commercialize because the internet was so Wild West back then.
Did you bring some Taco Bell?
And it wasn't as
Sanctuary?
pushing towards being this weird pure space, which it isn't. The internet's not like that. You can't do that. Freaking Crazy Frog, yeah. Seriously, give it a lick. I'm gonna stream chat about how 6-7 would die out, and they said no one talks about Skibidi Toilet anymore, so 6-7 will go away too. It probably will, yeah. It will eventually, because that's just how things go. But we can still make our dumb little jokes anyways. It just won't be the jingling keys anymore, right? The emotes make you want to do TT. The emote, what?
was
Oh,
having
yeah, I
a
forgot
conversation
those
about this in another stream chat about people saying how 67 would die out. Like they said, no one talks
Like they
about
said.
Skibidi Toilet anymore. So 67 will go away too.
So 67 will go. Yeah, it wasn't as advertiser friendly. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's like how one example that I see people talk about and stuff is how they don't really market furry stuff as much because there's a lot of with the furry stuff. So it's hard. So companies don't try to market that as much because they kind of can't, right? A lot of what? A lot of that. Say it.
Allow me to find things from 20 years ago.
Okay.
With
Here we
sports, High School Musical, Da Vinci Code Das, now with more Da Vinci.
Wait.
Also, new Super Mario Bros. Came out in 2006. So, I think nothing good came from the year 2006.
Oh my god, I thought you were saying the Da Vinci twins were from 20 years ago. I'm like, no. They're not from 20 years ago. No. There's a lot of hate for
Sorry, that was Toxan exploding after mentioning forbidden knowledge.
Excellent. I can't. The Da Vinci Code, I don't know what that is. The Wii was 2006. Yeah, and that too, yeah, the freaking, yeah. But, that's a whole conversation that, because you know how it be. The internet is, you know, you're allowed to be freaks on it. It's fine. As long as you're not hurting anyone or hurting anyone else and everything's consensual, you're allowed to be a little freak if you wish. yeah, a lot of free. Yeah, that too, Ellen. Yeah. There's a whole, there's a lot with fur. You know what's weird? I don't remember when I first learned about furries. It must have been DeviantArt or something when I was younger, but I don't think I ever saw it as weird. Because I think it's because I saw it as just, first it's just like, oh, it's just like cartoons with anthropomorphic characters. And then maybe it's because like I was seeing cosplay and fursuits at the same time kind of thing. So I just kind of associate them with each other. And I'm like, yeah, people just wear fursuits, it's fine. Nokia phone, those things survive everything. Yeah, Vormire, right? Yeah, furries go back like a long, like I think I remember reading about the first fur convention, and that was like, oh god, I don't remember the date, but it was a while ago. It's kind of like how the first like convention, like first nerd convention, I think was Star Trek. And man, there was a lot of female fans for Star Trek because they like shipping the dudes.
Be as freaky as you want. Except for you.
Oh.
I'm looking at you, Tyler.
Tyler?
You've gone too far. Your transgressions against the freak skill have gone unpunished so far, but your time is coming.
Your time is coming.
Tyler.
I like how he says it. We owe so much to we do, Ellen. We really do. Oh my god, yeah, Egyptian gods with the... You're right. People get... Yeah. There's a surprisingly lack of empathy nowadays, and I hate that. I feel like I have too much empathy. I get upset over so many things, and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. But goddamn, it's like, why are we being mean to each other? Bullying is not good. Even if you joke like... I always see people say stuff like, we gotta bring bullying back and I'm like, no. Bullying has never left, and no. Bullying's not good. I'm in North from a long time ago. Your dad took us out to breakfast.
One last bit of old school internet before I return to work.
I don't remember that right.
A little bit of a jam in your heads.
Okay.
Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo, 1 and 2.
Lolo?
King's Knight, Dig Dog, Chu Man Fu. Harvest Moonin. League Puzzle Pokemon. Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funko Tiron.
We're getting ads. I apologize for the ad jumps. So you're not gonna miss anything. We're gonna start the game after the ads end. Quick 3-minute ad break. What? Yeah, can we just maybe be kind to each other? Right? Right? Empathy is new. Yeah. Okay, that was albino black. Okay, I was like, a lot of that I do not remember. I'm like, I don't know these names.
The first furries were clearly the Vikings guys. Warriors from those days would wear a bear pelt to battle and would supposedly gain the strength and ferocity of the bear.
Uh-huh.
They would call it a bearsark, which is how the term berserk came to be.
Wait, really? Wait, that's actually really cool. I never knew that. That's actually really cool. Greg, were you here for our last Stanley Parable stream? I don't remember. Were you here for this nonsense? Freaky art writing, whatever. It's actually hurting anyone? No. Yeah. All people want to destroy art. Yes. Yep. A lot of people who are against NSFW are going to twist it into it being anti-LGBT. Because they associate LGBT plus with NSFW when it's not. It's not inherently NSFW. Like, that's like saying a straight couple existing is inherently NSFW because they could kiss and make baby. I love freaks. Hi, Pinecone. I'm sorry if you're in ads. And sex isn't evil. It's not. To me, I don't like talking about it because that's just me. Because I am very ace. But it's not evil. It's just a normal body thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's a whole thing. A kiss? Just a kiss? I gotta wait until you guys are out of ads. So TT is from Nirvana, the band, the show. So a video of theirs commonly referred to as the Wii Shop... Wait, so much video of theirs commonly referred to as the Wii Shop channel song. Is that what the two guys? And they're like, the shop updated on Friday and they do a song about it. And is it that one? Pretty sure people are both... Yeah, Greg, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna pre.
I like the way he... It's a Game Grumps trope. I like the quote. I like the way he stuttered on that. 83%. Oh yeah, okay, We Shop Wednesday. Yes, Toxon? Do you have ramen in boxes? What do you mean? I don't even have ramen on my island. I don't even have it. Exactly, Lemon, exactly. Vikings would merge the bones of their ancestors with their weapons, thinking that their soul would strengthen it. But it actually would make their weapons into pseudo-iron from before the Iron Age, with the bones acting as the extra material needed for it. What the heck? That's crazy. It's crazy. Huh. Pseudo-steel. That is wild. Wow.
I learned something new tonight. Thank you, Jux.
If you guys are out of ads, I think you guys might be out of ads. Hi, Pinecone, hi. Oh no, ads, please go faster. No! The ads! It's because of the carbon. Do you want a review of what to do today for new stuff? I don't know why that sentence was really hard for me to... That sentence was very hard. Yeah, when we go into the game, we can go into our brain cavities and remember what happened last time. Senn, do you want a review of what to do today for new stuff? It's gonna be... Yeah, go bathroom. It's gonna be, Senn, go through new content door. I'm not even doing an impression of him. What? What are you talking about? Welcome back from ads. Hi, Pinecone. Hi. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Oh my god. My fellow Americans. Yay, welcome. Hi, Pinecone. How you doing? Yeah, I know you came in. I don't remember why. My brain is scattered today. I am scatterbrained, and I don't know. I don't even know how we got on that topic. How we get to furries? NSFW? I don't know. Sometimes ads just don't play, I guess, and that's fine. Hi, Sci-Fi. How you doing? Lemon, don't tell them they're coming. Don't tell them. But we're playing some Stanley Parable today. We started last week. I got a few endings. There's a lot of endings. I'm not planning on getting all of them. So I feel like that'd be very hard. But I want to see the new content, and we'll see how it goes tonight. Stay furry, stay freaky. Yes, stay furry. But you don't have to tell. You don't have to get explicit in chat, which I'm not saying you are. But that's my boundary. No explicitness in chat. 'Cause I'm just like, it's one of those things where I think the way I describe the way I can describe my boundary, or whatever you want to call it, is I think it's funny when we talk about, like, when I joke about inflation or something, but I'm not. No, you did not miss Stanley. No, we're yapping. Like, we vaguely talk about a fetish thing, but it's not somebody in chat being like,
I love this. This is what I like to look up, and I like to blah 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 to it.
I like that. I don't want to know about. But like, you don't need to tell me what you're into. But I love just goofing about, you know, quote unquote deviant fetishes. That's why I call it. I just have such a weird, like, I think it's because I was exposed to this stuff when I was young. I just have a weird, like, I like knowing it exists. I'm like, you know, this is so weird. Like, what the heck? You know, I just like knowing it exists, but I don't want to, like, know what people are into. Explicit detail. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's so funny to me. I always like joking about that stuff, 'cause I find it hilarious. Getting freaky with furries being endorsed. Furries aren't always freaky, though. First thing I heard about coming here was furries, especially. Yeah. Oh, you got the Fortnite bundles of Lola, Bunny, and Daffy. Excellent. I like Greg saying glances at Vorm, and then Vorm says it right after. Oh, man. But yeah, I never found furries to be quote-unquote weird or anything. At least I don't remember. Maybe when I first saw furry stuff, but I don't remember. That was so long ago now. Like, right? It just seems... Furry stuff just seems like the norm to me now, because I just always see them, you know, internet and all. I'm like, yeah, that's just... You know, I go to a convention, I see fursuits. I'm like, yeah, that's just it. There was what... I never talked to a furry, like, in a fursuit before. And then a few years ago, we went to TorCon, and there was this one furry in a really freaking cute fursuit. Like, I love the head and the eyes, and me and Nick were like, oh my god, that fursuit's so cute. And they heard us, because we're loud, and they turned around, they're like, oh, thank you! And we were kind of chatting for a bit, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, this is the first time I'm talking face-to-face with someone in a fursuit, and, like... It's a little weird, because I can't see the person, you know, obviously. I can't see the person's face, so it's a little, you know what I mean? Like, it's something I haven't really experienced yet, so that was, like, a new thing for me. Also, guys, this is my new model. Where is it? There we go. This is my full live 2D model. I have my little gamepad. I have my big tail. I also have my sweater outfit, nice and comfy. But I'm very biased towards my overalls. I just think they're really neat. I love this model a lot. I'm getting some more stuff for it. I love my big tail. I'm getting some more stuff for it that Kami will be adding on to soon. I'm excited. Let me oh, the music ended. Let me catch up a little bit. Boundaries thing for me too. I'm glad to discuss art with an abstracted way. I don't necessarily want people to tell me what they're doing. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Acting erratically because they're suffering from the heat stroke of their suits. Some fursuits have, like, built-in fans, and, like, there's other things too you can do to help with the sweat and the heat. It's, like, insane. Like, there's some really cool engineering that goes into it. Not saying they all have that, but it's really neat. You dated a furry, getting help building my first computer. He was very insistent that I should consider Linux, like it was a second coming. I always hear people, cause I know Windows freaking sucks. Windows is going downhill. I do not have it in me to wipe my computer, try a new OS, I think it would be called OS, and learn it. I don't have the brain for it. Oopsies. Yeah, furries are no weirder than anyone else. Exactly. You love a fursuit head? I just think they're neat. I would love to, like, wear one at some point. I don't have a furry character or the money to get one, but I would love to wear it just to see what it feels like. Because for me, I was thinking about this today. I like being perceived as something else besides my real self, which is why I really like cosplay, because I'm perceived as the character or like something, you know, it's just different. And then VTubing is obviously like very much so. So I like that. I'm way more open and I talk more and I emote more when I'm not just me sitting there. Like when it's just me, I have a harder time doing that. It's so weird. If you call yourself a furry because you're attracted to Rouge or Lola, I can understand. If you call yourself Simba or... Yeah, it's... Furries! I think you have to be the one to decide if you're a furry or not, right? I feel like there's no real checklist. It's not... Like, you don't need a fursuit. You don't need a furry OC. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Disney adults will bully furries. Disney... Fairy, thank you for the raid! Disney made furries! Sorry, I'm catching up. I am a little far bad. Fairy, how was your stream? I hope you guys had fun. I'm no furry, but I like furry characters and such too, but it's not my main thing. I prefer more human characters, and that's totally fine, Jax, right? Alright. As much as I want to switch to Linux, Windows this way. Yeah, I just want to switch to... Yeah. Just... Vormeyer! You know what I mean. There is a checklist. Uh-huh. Oh, a Sonic mascot suit? That would be fun. Hi, Fairy. They will mail you the checklist? How is there actually? What are you guys working on? They're gonna mail me the checklist. Is there also a VTuber checklist now? She must find by head to end. You're feeling icky? I hope... Oh, get some good rest. Do what you gotta do. Make sure to hydrate. I'm gonna take a sippy now. And if you have to eat, please eat some food. The furry census. We're gonna play some Stanley Parable very soon. I'm in a yapping mood. What can I say? We're just yapping. We're talking about Disney is furries. Yeah. Not to the animal side of the characters, but the human parts. I think, yeah, like... Yeah. Me yapping? Never. Drives more Ganons, specifically the blights from Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, the four of them? That sounds tough. I'm like, you know what I hated? I hated the one... Oh my god, what animal was it on? The one with the water. It's so vague. The one where he had to freeze the water, I think. He was such a jackass. So I'm gonna internalize it and block it. No! The entire subreddit. Welcome in, Blaze. Styling sparkles for you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. You do you. Mm-hmm. As long as you... Right, you do you as long as you're not hurting anyone or any... As long as you're not hurting anyone or anything. I don't care what you're into. You know. There are some things that, of course, I'm not gonna be okay with. But that's something else. You know. But, I don't know, if you like freaking inflation or feet or whatever, go do your thing. It's fine. Ugh. Water blight. Yeah. But Fairy, thank you so much for the raid. Please take it easy. We'll be playing Stanley Parable in a minute. Yeah, boundary. Yeah. I think Greg knows what I'm hinting at because, you know. Yeah. I'm a little scatterbrained today. I'm a little everywhere today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I think my ADHD or whatever is just bouncing all over the wall. I can't help it. It's a weird day. I blame TMI period time started. I think that's what's making me all weird. So let's play some Stanley Parable. Yeah, let's start it. And I'm going to be turning off TTS for Stanley Parable. I'm sorry. We tried it last week because I thought it'd be funny. But I forgot how much the narrator talks. So, I'm just gonna turn it off. Mods still have their say command, but I trust you guys to use your judgments. I trust you guys. Your brain's also been scrambled eggs. Yeah. Also, I'm really craving eggs. Toksan told me how they had eggs and toast. And I'm like, oh, that sounds so good right now. 5 different Digital Circus subreddits? What?
You
Oh. What the hell's going on? That's messed up. Mods. Alright, I'm turning down the music. If I don't...
Mods, as a reminder, please start your TTS with Senari, so Senn knows we are doing some fake goofs and it's not the real game.
So you sound just like how you do in the game. Yep. Alright, let me move you.
I'm moving in, Minnie. Come over here.
Let me see, I think this is good. No, he's still kind of cut off. I have a hard time gauging where
Senari, this one isn't for you. Thank you, mods.
Thank you, mods. Vormer, were you a fan of Homestar Runner? We saw an email from Strongbad last week, and that was funny. I sent it to Nickmo. I clipped it for him.
Hello,
like Nickmo
Stanley.
does.
I am totally in the game.
You see, sound just like sound just like it. Just like in the game. Crazy. Some people get steamy for... Wait! What is this clip? It didn't do the thing when I...
Is this what you'd want?
It looks like Portal.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for
like the
you?
same thing. Oh, you wrote for
I
me.
think I put a lot of time into that because I did.
Aww.
And in the end, it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see.
I did want to see
Help
this.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I want you. That's my desire.
What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Let me take you to Olive Garden.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so
Just
far.
let me take you to Olive Garden.
Let me take you to Olive Garden. Yeah, that sounds awful, Toksan. Sounds awful. Awful. Alright, so,
This is the store.
This is a store. I didn't go through the red door last time. Also, let me know if the volume's good. I just pushed R to jump, by the way.
Pokeball, go! It's Chaos the Dreamer!
I just pushed R to jump.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Look at how slidey we are in this game. It's so weird. We're so slidey. Where are these other... Oh, it's not on this time.
I will enjoy the infinite breadsticks during our infinite playthroughs.
Jax, can you come visit? We can go to Olive Garden and get breadsticks. Hi, Ghosty. You guys are making me hungry. I did do the window ending. But I'm going to be exploring a bit. We did a bunch last week, but don't... I'm gonna be doing my thing for a little bit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did we do the escape ending? Yes. I want to go. This was red, blue. This was red and blue door, right? This way. I haven't been to Olive Garden in so long. Never-ending pasta. I want it. I want it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I know,
knew it
we're going
perfectly
to the
well.
break
Perhaps he
room.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Bomb defusal. Oh, are you talking about? Oh yeah.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
That was the.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Hello, I'm frozen. Wait, hello.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Hello? Why are we...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
My CPU's fine. Okay, hang on a second. Let me reload the Nari. Hang on.
At this point,
Hang
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered
Oh
on
yeah,
creepy
VTube Studio
and reflected
crashed.
poorly on his overall personality.
What?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Hey, I also left too. I don't know why it crashed.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Shut
When
up!
a long time had passed and there was no more,
I'm trying to
he decided that the
come back
game was
into
trying to
existence.
send him a message.
Oh, here I am. Don't worry about the flying thing. It'll go away. Don't worry about it. Let me just load up tits. Twitch.
Senari, much like Stanley, has become a disembodied voice.
Yeah, I did. Hang on. There we go. Don't worry about the pink. Okay, there we go. Okay! That's very strange. I don't know why it froze. It was at this door, too. Being the first choice is generally brilliant, there is so many choices and endings, you just start with a simple choice between two doors.
But at last,
I agree.
he had enough of the amazing room, and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The first thing I did, Vormeyer, when I started playing last... Wait, were you here? When I did the doorknob thing. I didn't even know that was a thing, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I just went to all the doors and started jingling them. That one's to the... This one's to the phone. That one's to the phone. Broom closet! I like broom closet. I'm gonna go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Did we go this way yet? We went down, but I don't remember what down was. Game suggestions, kind of. It depends. It's a game suggestion. Yeah, in the Discord. That is true. Depends on the kinds of games. We did reject phone. Yes, I unplugged it. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it just takes me back here. Okay. But Parable... Oh. Midnight Walk. I know that name.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. I love the broom closet.
Higurashi.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, wait, can we do the bomb defusal? I did the broom closet, don't worry. I did that last time, it was very good. Wait, slideshow? Wait, is stream not good? Oh, you're talking about the slideshow in the game. Oh my god. I thought you meant my stream looked like a slideshow. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Frick. Oh wait, no. I'm not in the boss's office yet. $60 FPS slideshow. There's something in there. Do you see that? Oh, what if I look at it too long and there's an eye? Ooh. You guys told me there's no jump scares. So the door into the boss's office, right? If you're quick, you can back out of it before it closes. Citrine % goal.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it
last
an
time he was like
extra
skipping
secret
stuff.
PIN number 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
8.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
Can
buttons
someone
on the
look up
keypad,
how to do the bomb
Stanley happened to
defusal?
input the correct code by sheer
Excuse me,
luck.
sucks. It was all the same session.
Amazing.
Oh,
He
so
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
so it resets when like you haven't been on the game for a while. That's kind of creepy. Narrator, you forgot about our past adventures from last week? He forgot? We did elevator. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like it. We did get confusion ending. Yeah, that's what the confusion ending was. You're right. But oh, is it because he only forgets after you get an actual ending?
He felt a bit peculiar. It was a
like when
stirring
you
of
do
emotion
silly
in his
things and you
chest,
just kind
as
of
though he felt
reset.
more
Is that
free
different?
to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
Can someone
question
look
would
up
not
if
go
for the bomb
unanswered for
defusal if I
long.
had to just push the buttons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order? I don't know.
Stanley walked straight ahead
Scary
through
and
the large
stressful.
door that
You
read
must do
Mind
everything I
Control
say,
Facility.
or else I will be very upset.
Uh-oh.
No, I will not take a hint.
No. No. Like I didn't yell at you about the broom. Pause right real quick. I'll look. Thank you, Toxon! Maybe I should have looked it up, but I figure since I'm on this path, I might as well, right? Man, I'm peckish. I'm gonna make a PB&J during the next ad break. You guys talking about food made me hungry. Also, did you guys know I'm taking donations if you guys are able to help me with my
Sonari
silly...
always makes me work.
to help me with my silly taxes. I'll get through all this. Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Uh-huh.
television screens. What horrible
Dinner?
secret
What
did
are you
this
guys making?
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Uh-huh.
Did he have the strength to
Senn is
find
becoming
out?
hungry. Accurate to the creepypasta. Mortified that you're gone. Peckish. Yeah, Ganon. Listen, I'm just a little peckish. It's fine. I'm just a little hungry. It's fine.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
The
true
text
nature
is-
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
Roxas.
the building.
That's a real
Stanley's
game, isn't it?
co-workers. The
I still wanna
lives
know
of
what's up
so
with the
many
scary
individuals
monitor there.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Starts partying.
This mind control facility,
Wait!
it was too horrible to believe it couldn't
Tax
be
Haven
true.
3000.
Had Stanley really
Oh!
been under someone's control
Alan,
all
thank
this
you!
time? Was this the
Oh, I
only reason
appreciate-
he was happy with his boring
69.
job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes, Toxon? I can't fit through here. Does not seem to be a good ending of the count. Oh, so I can't even do anything with it? That's just it? So... Damn it.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
told me to be able
spent
to
his
fall off
entire
here, but I
life
don't know how.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or
Oh,
content.
there's no way to actually... Oh.
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very
But I have an idea.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
Wait, I have an
all.
idea. Work in a company, be like... Wait. Oh no, I probably can't. I was like, what if I go in and... what if I leave besides going outside? Restart? Remember how the other ending for this works. We left and then we exploded. Or we left and we exploded here. It all is here. Kaboom. I can try to do that, but I
All of
don't
his
know if I'm
co-workers
fast
were
enough.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Stanley
he had
decided
simply
to
missed
play
a memo.
solitaire on his computer. Stanley decided to not go to the new content door, not yet. You can do it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
No!
This was not the correct
Hang
way
on,
to
I'm
the
not
meeting
gonna
room,
crash this
and
time.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Hang on.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
You looked
first,
it up?
just to admire it.
Hang on.
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
This room.
Me when
What
I
a
look at
beautiful room.
everyone's houses in
What a
Pokemon,
gorgeous,
I'm like, wow.
gorgeous room.
Wow.
Thank goodness Stanley had
Look at
taken
all
this
this
detour on
furniture.
his way to the meeting room.
Wow.
Life without having experienced this, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait. Hang on.
Stanley was so bad at following
Hang on.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
That's
years
to the
ago.
phone. Or was there something else there? Wow.
Look at all this cool stuff. Wow.
Hang on.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Hang on.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
This
you
is just to the
all
phone,
this
right?
time. There's someone you've
Wait,
been neglecting,
what if
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten?
Yeah, because last time you made
I
me
was
do
in the middle of
Hang on.
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let
Okay.
me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
Okay.
a chance.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to go to Minecraft. Minecraft.
Now,
Oh, here's
listen
the door.
carefully, this is
Oh,
important.
okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
This is the red. Okay, I want to go through the red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Aww.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh, no.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Why are you saying, oh no? Am I gonna get a jump scare? Take him to Olive Garden. Okay. I can't see.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I don't know. I want,
Oh. Oh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Hang on. Aww. He's happy. They're like packing peanuts. Why all saying oh no? Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Wow. Wow. I'm scared. I'm abstracting. Ooh, green. Yay. Parable? Should I stay here? Marry him, please. I'm thinking someone's gonna fall down on me. I'm scared. Stay as long as I want. Okay. Christmas. Oh. You guys are hyping this up. I'm a little scared. I'm getting a little deja vu, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of messes with my eyes. Valentine's? What do you guys know that I don't? Narrator? Narrator? This is what I saw before I woke up in the hospital. Oh. This is romantic as hell. Oh. Dashing through events, the story makes no sense. Yeah, we're having fun all the way along. Bold of you to assume that I know anything. I keep thinking like a face is gonna appear and scream at me like FNAF style. It's freaking me out. Yeah, I think he'll be pissed if— oh, the stars are gone. I think he'll be mad if I leave. Oh, they're back. Yay. I think I'm supposed to leave. Whoa. On your face, I'll jump at you as one you imagine. You're right. Okay, I think I have too much ADHD for this.
Sonari, will you marry me?
I don't know, Parable. I don't know.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
He loves it here. He loves the stars and the colors. I don't like this. I don't like this drywall. Ugh. What the? Huh. Why is there a child's drawing down here? It's cute, but it also kind of scary. Oh, frick.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you
Why?
hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh. Wait, that actually makes me really sad. That actually makes me really sad. Oh.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
Oh my god, that's freaky. Oh.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Yeah, we did the baby game.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
But why? It's just stairs. What is up with this picture? Parasocial, you need to log off. Okay. I'm sorry, Parable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Parable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Parable social. The narrator drew the art? God, this is gonna break.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
This is awful. This is...
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
full. Do you see anything else if I go back? Nothing? Okay. Well. Milking the poor man for content! No! No! Content farming, no! Oh man. Well, I kinda hate that this is the only option I have right now. Maybe he'll catch me in his loving arms. Hi, 4. Maybe. Maybe. Skill issue, to be honest. I'm sorry, Parable.
No!
Oh.
Oh. Thank God. You lived.
Oh.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay. Hurt my leggy, though. How did he tell? Yay!
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
He'll hold you until your last moments.
Yeah, but I don't get to do anything here. I don't get to do anything here.
I don't get to do anything. I'm just in my little circle enclosure. I need something to do, narrator. I need my phone. I need my video games. Narrator, I
Stanley,
need enrichment.
Go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
You can give me some enrichment, though. If you hand me, like, some enrichment, then I'll stay. But I'm not seeing any enrichment. All I see are lights. And, you know, they look very nice. These square PNGs rotating, but I need something more. You know? Not moving. I was not moving for a bit. Also, we are moving slower. We did hurt ourselves.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Give me some enrichment, and I'll stay in the room. Give me something to do, like play Minecraft. YOLO.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Even slower now. Ugh.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I'm thinking of, like, what this can kind of be about. Like, I don't know. I'm getting,
No,
like...
Perhaps not.
I'm getting, like, weird abusive relationship vibes from this. You know what I mean? The one... It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, maybe my legs would be healed. You're right. You know?
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah. We don't have YouTube here. people destroy their wonderful lives in pursuit of new things because they take the beauty for granted. Oh. That's a different outlook to me. That's a different thought process. Roxas, okay. Damn. That's deep. Because the way I'm getting it, it's like somebody not wanting to stay in a situation where only the one person is happy and the other person isn't. You know what I mean? And like, it's kind of messed up thinking, oh man, it's kind of messed up how for some people they might, oh man, they might think the only way out of it is doing this. Oh. Oh. Yippee!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Ugh.
But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks, do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's like different ways to interpret this.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I still thought that was possible.
This is messed up. That too, Roxas, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we're going slower with each fall too, yeah. Ugh. I want to know what's up with this picture. What does it mean? Ugh. You know, I came here to have a happy, fun time. You know, funny Taco Bell noises, you know, funny. I came here for a funny, happy time. Why is this have to be the first one we do? Why is this the first one that we do? I don't want to be here no more. Yeah, you could be in horrific pain. We just don't. Yeah.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I know my model's smiling. I am not smiling in real life. I didn't mean like this. This ending. Checks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oops. Wait 1 second. La 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 la. Alright. Wow. That sure was it. The double delta. God damn it. I'll try. We'll see if I'm fast enough. Oh, funny door.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
I want to
in
know
any way.
if there's more of these. There has to be. There has to be, right? Descending. Walk backwards, not turn. Okay. New content. But the new content door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which ending was it when we were up there? That was... Oh, I hated that one. Yeah, like, is narrator, like... What is he? Like, what is he? Like, yeah, he's just a voice, but, like...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
it is
of
worth doing this
disbelief,
before. Okay.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We love the broom
no.
closet.
Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Okay.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to
I love
finish
the broom
whatever
closet.
it
What
is
can
you
I say?
enjoy doing. Coming to a staircase,
That
Stanley
ending was
walks
scary,
upstairs
too.
to his boss's office.
He's processing his trauma. I love the broom closet ending, XD. So funny. Gotta feel him. Okay, we saw that one. I'm gonna try my best. Walk back immediately at the double doors. When did they go? It's so scary. It's so scary.
Stepping in.
Oh! Is there anything else? Extreme bathrooms! I just noticed that. Narrator? Narrator? Parable? Do I just,
Oh, crap!
Yeah, is he... Narrator's stuck in the boss's office, isn't he? Do not alter. He... Huh. My favorite member of the boys' YouTube channel. The boys? Oh. Dead.
Scenari, this is the perfect time to use mod powers on the TTS. You could make a sandwich.
I would like to go make a sandwich, actually. In 7 minutes, that's when the next ad break is. What the? Oh. There's a weird hiccup. Next ad break's in 7 minutes. Oh. 428? Food just got here. It's loading in. You are now leaving. Escape Pod Bay, floor 760? Oh. Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh, this is scary. I don't like how quiet it is. Can mods use TTS? I miss narrator's voice. Unless, I don't know, something might happen. I don't know. Wait. Oh, yeah, we're... 7:55. Wait, did I... Oh my god, it's so dark.
Scenari, I'm right here with you, in your heart.
Thanks. So how come, the desks are the same numbers? There are so many. It's like, god damn it, Stanley. So, why is it just, you know... You guys promise there's no jump scares, right? Like, I'm sorry, this is scary to me. Featuring Dante? With new
Senn,
funky mode?
that's because we're reusing the assets during your daring escape.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Sonari, I believe we've been reassured there are no jump scares.
Okay. I just need to make sure. That red door handle. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Unless he's skipping Vormir. Oh my god, it's so freaking dark. Escape pod launch. That's so Portal. That's so Portal. Escape pod launch pad. I'm scared. Oh, I don't like this! You promise? Oh. Epic Sound getting for the 60-watt streak! Yeah, I feel stressed and lonely without him. Oh.
Oh, poor baby. Do you need the robot to make you pictures?
What?
Yeah? You need the Bobot to write you essay too? Yeah? You can't do it? You're a moron? You need the chat GPT to fuck your wife?
Wait.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The music is different, isn't it? Is that just one of those random events that happen? Wait a minute. Are things... No, that's normal. Essay 2. Sonic. Huh. At first I thought maybe the computer's flipped, but no, that's the second press. Huh. What does that mean? We're getting an ad break though, so before we jump into new content TM, I'm gonna take a BRB. Have journey with me to the kitchen table. Yippee! Uh-oh. I'm gonna be right back. You guys enjoy Vormir's TTS. I'm gonna make a PB&J. Welcome back, Talkson. Oh, Talkson, we just escaped. I'll be back.
Hey! You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission in your regulations.
Wait, is that... That's me! I'm bald!
Hate. My fucking hate. Well, I hate Toxin Memoria.
That's me! I'm a Gimdal! Oh my god! The dev is gonna be like, oh god, that freaking Xenosaga nerd's at it again. They're trying to find that game, aren't they, huh? Oh my god, that actually, oh my god, I was not... Okay, I know it's the third one I have to kill, but I still don't want them all spawning. Yes! And, oh my god. What? That effing bird that I hate! Ow! He got me! Blow up! Oh! Okay. It was really thinking there. Let's do a big jump. You jump automatically, right? No, you don't. That's scary. I pushed the wrong button. No, not the bat. Hello? Oh! Yeah! No! No! Bear, please, I'm bad. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I have to save often. God damn it! Okay. Okay. I feel like if that was happening, I would have seen it explode online.
Now locates Barkley out of the backfield. Barkley slips 2 tackles and picks up the first down. Chipping up
Oh my god! Oh my god!
14 for Barkley. Out of moves right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Makes
sure.
the first guy miss.
Jumping over.
And then
Oh!
Tiki, you're right.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
See this again.
God damn!
Special, man. Just
Wow! This is so good! I like that. Thank you, sir, the 60 watch streak!
Chili will be good tonight.
That is so good.
It's me.
What happened to
So far,
What happened
so
to your
good.
legs?
Hey, that's... I don't know.
That blue streamer again of all shut up, me! I'm closing my ears.
Faker.
Faker. I think you're the fake Jexoy around here. You're comparing yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be my Jexoy.
I'll make you eat those words.
Okay, I plugged
I'll
my
make
ears.
you eat those words.
Is that the training you did to learn how to cheat? What was I saying? What was that?
You
I
had
plugged
to cheat. That's me going, what?
Oh, it's,
Oh my god,
wait, is
Senn, it's the freaking
Xenosaga?
Xenosaga music.
Come on, Senn! Oh yeah, you know what? Oh god, it's already on the screen! It's already on the screen! I was gonna give you a warning!
Oh my god. Are these free?
Wait, did Jax send me the thing out? Where are the other
so,
ones?
Senn, I was streaming.
It started as this.
I was streaming.
Hi,
And
Nate
Senn
Dog.
sent this to me.
It started as this.
Senn sends this to
And
me
then it turns
while
into
I'm on
this.
stream. With no context, she sends this to me.
We also did
and I'm
this.
like, why have you done this to me? I'm live, and why are you doing this?
And then I did this. And then I sent a picture of Sparks.
And this is the only thing I ever requested. Please make Senn's giant head.
Finally, just what Katamari needed to be a
Hi, I'm back. I like how I came back to that clip. I think that was pretty good. Wait, what clip was that? Cousin's clip. Thank you guys for. It was your favorite TT. I'm sorry. Here I am, destroying Tokusan's hopes and dreams again. Oops. So I'm going to the new content door now. I made a PPJ. This always happens. This always freaking happens. Sorry. Stop skipping my favorite clips. Sonari, I watch your stream for the clips. Should I go in here now, Jax? Making dinner tomorrow? What are you making?
Oh. Hello, streamer. I'm back and ready to not get the hint and be upset at your gaming decisions.
Okay. How about you? Spam sandwiches? Go ahead, son. Hey, I'm gonna do some pop. Hang on. You guys, these are the jingly keys in front of you right now. I never had spam before, I don't think. So I don't know what to expect. Excuse me.
New content?
Oh.
What does that mean? New content.
What does that mean? New chair? Maybe some new assets? I swear, if it's like one thing. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Yippee! It throws a yippee! Yeah, new chair!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Who is this?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
There's a new
features
man, I'm
exciting
scared.
new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yay!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yippee! I thought maybe I can go back on it. Enjoy? Oh, this is not. This is scary. This is scary! Do you guys see why I get nervous?
It's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Hashtag not my narrator.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right,
Yay!
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been
It was
more
loading in
ready.
the horse
Let's
armor.
do it.
It was loading in the horse armor.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay! Yay!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh! Yes, I can jump! Yes, I can jump for 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20 more times. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Gotta make it count. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, I miscounted. And the final jump, guys. Ready? We're gonna savor it. Oh. That was a good jump. That was a good jump, if I do say something. I did miscount. That was a good jump. Because I was going too fast, Toxan, okay? Jeez, Toxan, everyone's a critic. Oh, the streamer here is counting too fast when the numbers are right in front of their face. What the... Well, that was fun. I think we really had a good time with that one. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should pay the extra $2 to get 50 more jumps in? I think we should. I think we should.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, an elevator! Yay!
Goodness. Another elevator.
I love
Stanley,
loading
I have
times.
to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
20 bits
I
of
knew
jumps.
there had to be something else.
Every
Let's see it.
time.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Every bit you guys spend on the channel is one new jump. Oh, I like the bottomless hole of death. That's my...
The one bit.
Oh! Scary. Can someone use 8 bits for me? Please and thank you. I try, Alan. Alright. You have 2 bits? 14 jumps.
Yum.
Yum. Thank you, Ellen. Oh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game? And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
I like the jump circle.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
But I like the jump circle. Oh, he just resets it. Frick. So, oh. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. This is a little strange. Alright. Well, fellas, I think, Alright. More to look at. More to do. Funny picture. Wow. Ah, just like old times. Just like old times. I miss it already. Are you ever nostalgic for something that happened a week ago?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
In
I
the
want
what?
to show you something.
In the what? Sunset. What? What? Ah, I gotta go vent with Parable. Let's be sussy together. Coffee nut? That's a Toxon mug. Parable, is this safe? Oh. Yeah, Stanley and narrator vented. Toxon loves coffee. Parable.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Our little secret? I love Doom! What the what? Am I gonna get like a weapon?
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Uh-huh. The memory zone. Look at this nice little picnic basket with a phone. Uh-huh. 2013!
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Graphs.
The waste.
The Stanley Parable. First edition. Wait, was there actually a collector's like this?
This is Spark.
Hiya, Dusty. It's all about ethics in gaming journalism. 23. Oh my god, that was 13 years ago. Sheesh. This is all real? Yeah, they really captured the 90s look. I think it's the color filter and stuff. It just makes you think old. 2014 Independent Games Festival Audience Award. Oh, I hate that. British? The British would make a scary award. The British Academy of Films and Television Arts awarded to something Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. Last of Us. The Last of Us of the category in the category story 2014. Bah. Is this your doing? Let's begin again. Good times. Oh my god, yeah, wow. Wow, you guys remember when we saw the monitors and the mind control facility and oh man, so many oh, we can get postcards. 2013. The memory zone temp?
Pokeball, go. It's Cabana Dude.
Hi, Kabani, we're in 2013 again. We're reminiscing. BAFTA. Oh, I'm okay, BAFTA. That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, 2013. Oh, the Stanley Parable. Yeah, our first kiss, my first card. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Hi, Kabani. Hi. The original remake. I just love how it's just Firefox. It's just a screenshot. It cracks me up. This is so good. A trip down memory. Dollar? Mr. Krabs? Spangle Bob? Smile because it happened. The Stanley Parable Alpha Test. The vinyl? Is there actually a vinyl? 100% SpongeBob reference? Excellent. We got a CRT. The Stanley Parable demonstration. No, Kabane! You were 12 in 2013. I was in college. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. It's impossible to get this achievement. British Academy of Film and Television. Stanley Parable. Game Innovation. Debut game. Story. Man. New video game releasing today. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Costs hinder new tech to achieve diversity. Hats? Business leaders pushing elections of council allies. $250. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Such a Gmod menu. Oh, remember that? Wow, I love how that's on display. That that was beta, work in progress. Man. This is a really nice building, I'm gonna say. This is a nice building. Toxan, make this in Pokopia, okay? Thank you. I mean, we kind of had those lamps in Pokopia. You were 20. Alan, me, yeah. I miss being in my 20s, kind of. I miss the good parts, but my 30s are okay. Oh, okay.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
French?
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
Yeah.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god, Skyrim and Persona 3! Why did they drop Persona 3? Wait, what? Why did they say Persona 3? Hi, Julie. I don't have Persona 3 on Steam. I'm confused. Why did they drop Persona 3? Maybe they're comparing it. Persona 3 Reload didn't come out in 2022, right? No. Right? No. Because of the ratings? Excuse me. Persona 32, because you're playing Persona 3, Senn. Oh, okay. This is every game. It's Skyrim and Persona 3. Yeah, maybe they're just Persona 3. I just love... Interesting. Finally, we see... What? Minecraft? Nostalgia. It was good. Oh, there's the line. Wow. Yeah, funny portal. Yeah, the Minecraft, good, but they changed it. Oh, yeah. It's like I just looked at that screen earlier. Wow. The doors I saw earlier. I don't know what... Is that just the pipe? What is this? Oh, person of the year. It's kind of scary. The buttons? Real Persona 3 is a Stanley Parable we made along the way. Thank you for the alert, Kabani. Oh. Knowing your city. Is that important? Memories on maintenance. Oh, scary. Yeah, it looks like the pipe screensaver, but I don't know. Is it that? Do you guys like how every time I go into a room, I always, like, look around the corner to make sure there's nothing scary? It's just my, I can't help it. It's just how I am with first-person games. Collectors. Senn. Oh, it's gonna be on the test? Okay. I promise you. I know, but I can't help it. It's just how I get. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Yeah.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yeah. Me too. I like that picture. That's a good picture. Bike. The serious room, 2013. What's this? What's the serious room? Let me in. Why so serious? 29. I don't think I did that yet. I know I used up all my jumps in the jump circle. Wait, am I stuck? Parable. You're not ready for the serious room? I'm too silly for the serious room. I can't be serious. You guys...
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
What is down here? Drinks? Alright, what do you guys want? You guys want yellow, purple, blue, green, or water, water, and water? You want a Pepsi? Alright, I'm getting you a Pepsi. This is Xenogears. Oh. You want a Pepsi? Okay. Does anyone want a grape drink? Anyone want you take a triple water? Anyone want a grape drink? Whoever's the closest to Dr. Pepper. I'm thinking maybe the green is. Oh, what? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Steam? Ominous.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Christ alive, not Steam! Uh-oh. Oh, I did.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, it's that bug, yeah. Hi, Nico. I know, not freaking Steam, right? Not Steam reviews. Oh, no. Narrator's gonna lose his mind. They're green and red for the positive or the negative reviews. Truck? There's a lot of red. There's a lot of red. I can do this. Thunder. Disheveled and awful the Steam area looks. It's very accurate. Highlight. Wait, we're reading Steam reviews. Uh-oh. Narrator.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No!
Like I let these people down.
No, narrator!
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. No, I love the Stanley Parable. I love the Stanley Parable. It's okay. I love it. I like how it's just desolate. Like, scary. Uh-oh. This is scary. Sorry. Hey, no! Don't tell narrator that. Yeah, Persona 3 was mentioned. It made me wheeze. They compared the game to Skyrim and Persona 3.
What's this one got to say?
Cookie 9?
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
No.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Hey, John. Hey, John. To the generic icon, that's good, right?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until it... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
What does it even mean?
Maybe a manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Oh, yeah.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
I am!
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door, as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment,
thank you for the
and
40
I'm going
watch
to try
streak.
to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please. Please do not press the skip button. Wait here. Wait here for me. And don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes.
Yes.
Good. I'll be right back.
Okay. So how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing tonight? Guys like the sound of the clock going? You like the noise? Pretty cool, right? Chicken sandwich.
Don't even think about pressing the button.
Okay. What kind of chicken? Is it like grilled chicken? Is it fried chicken? Chicken sound yummy. Just chilling. I can't press the button, guys. I can't press it. Ooh, nice
Senari, you are very cooperative, and just know, from the bottom of my disembodied heart on my sleeve, it is appreciated.
Aw, no problem, Parable. Ooh, like, very nice. Very nice. It's a crispy chicken sandwich from Wawa? Ooh, I hope it's yummy. I don't have any Wawas here. I'm a Sheets person. Because we only have Sheets, but it's only in Pennsylvania or Ohio. Not in New York. I wish it was. I love Sheets. It's gonna do, I'm sure it'll work. You're right. Playing a PS4? Ugh, what are you playing on the PS4? Boom! Okay. Frick you.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
It's a fun button.
And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
Yeah.
I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer.
I don't want to make you suffer. I just want to get out of here.
I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
You went back!
That I couldn't get. Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Oh, to record this is true.
You saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
That is true.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Between Toxan and Vormar's
Stanley,
messages.
If you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Oh my God.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
This is a nice therapy session, yeah? And then Vormar, he has a very specific fetish.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed.
He's becoming real?
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
It's all Cookie Nine's fault.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do. that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Oh.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Wow. Wow. Well, I think you're done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Me when I stay up too late. He's how long's it been? It's all Cookie Nine's fault. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Does the battery need changing? Does the battery need changing?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Dreamer, stop
It's the
yapping.
inconsistency, it's the lack of
Only
accountability.
game, no
it's
yap.
the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking
Yeah,
into the
where were
world.
you?
As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me.
I'll make the door.
Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said...
It said, eh. It said, e. Hello? 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 How long have we been waiting for? I want to know.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Do you want to talk?
Never the end, is never the end, is never the
Buddy?
end, is never the end,
Hell?
is never the end, is never the end, is
Terrible. Terrible. It's going well with the music. That's so ominous. Oh! Pipes are leaking? Or is rain getting in? Am I gonna drown? Is that how we die? Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, this is really creepy. Hey. 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 Man, if only I hit a jump button. What's all that noise?
This too is Xenogears and Yuri.
Really? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Yay. Freedom? Sweet, sweet freedom, but I can't. A ladder. A ladder. Please. Let me use it. It's right there. Freedom's right there. But the button. But the button is also right here. But the ladder. It's a step ladder. This can help. Look at that. What are you doing, step VTuber? I can pick this up and use it. Yeah, I know. We used up all our jumps. We used up all our jumps. Whoa, what? I'm quoting that person in Jex's YouTube stream. What are you doing, Stepware? What are you? Oh. Hey, Parable, nature is thriving. Nature. Trees. Oh, that's like trees. Nature. Yay. It's so pretty and green. Yay. I touch grass. Pipe, please, just fall down a little bit more and I can climb up you, please. Pipe. Please. And Parable's just like, I'm out of here. Oh. You guys promise there's no jump scares, right? You guys absolutely, positively promise. The heat death of the universe? Hi, Dusty. I'm gonna be real, I hate the noises. I am so glad I'm not playing this with headphones. I would be crying. Was that laughing? What do you mean everything that could jump scare me is gone? Do you not hear that cackling in the pipes? The candle man?
Sonari, I have waited. We can be together again and touch grass.
You're right.
It's the beach of nothingness.
Thanks, Squimbly. I heard laughing. That was scary. I heard laughing. You think so, Dusty? Huh. Yeah. Oh. The papers are back. I swear that was like cackling. It was scary. Is this what Death Stranding 2 is about?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Don't talk about time, please. Don't bring up time like that, please. Please don't mention time. Yeah. I'm gonna be okay. Dusty, what for the impact? I want to know. Because I'm taking it time, Dr. Freeman. I'm taking it literally, where it's just like we just waited long enough, and human and everything gone. Huh? I was taking an ad break in 2 minutes. Be a quick 3-minute ad break. I should do a little pee and stretchy. Just a nothing list the first time. But so far it was just you and you alone. Oh, okay. It's freaky. It's freaky. Guys, I think there's more. I think there might be more. Yay! I think there might be more. What do you guys think? New content? Okay, we're gonna wait until the ads go through so that way you guys don't miss anything. What gave you that idea? And now they just need they need more arrows pointing in. They're like the flashy arrow signs. Oh my god. Tokusan, don't get my hopes up of a double jump circle. Now that's the $5 expansion. I gotta spend $5 for that one. Simply that time again. It seems like you just arrived. It's an eerily accurate description of the game that wasn't even meant to describe it. Ooh. It is, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do a real quick BRB. Found the button that says your name. There's a button that says my name? Senn? For Stanley? Yeah, enjoy food! The poster needs more explanation marks! I'm gonna be right back real quick. Enjoy some clips. And thank you for seeing through ads. I appreciate it. Be right back!
What would you do if you woke up and your footsies turned into?
Dolphin fins.
Wouldn't that be so?
Weird.
It would be.
Sugar at Queef.
Stop it! What are you doing? You're making...
Why did that get me killed? But this has gotten the doodling muscles going, you know. I want to give you guys my raid message while that thinks.
We all believe in you.
Why does it do that?
You got this, Joe.
Nimmy? Do you not want... Oh, okay. Nimmy didn't want to do that last Joel. I love it when he just breaks. Wow. Parable's a good voice. We learned how to break it. All thanks to Toxon. The best way to win against hard mode is to hit the ball with the very tip or the bottom. But since I'm using the mouse, I jerk it around too much. Don't take that out of context.
How are you today? Joystick Joyce.
You know, I like how they basically got to the peak and I'm just constantly falling back to my...
Damn it, Jim.
No!
I'm a doctor, not a narrator.
It finally spawned one without it shattering! Wait, I'm going on my phone real quick. What? What cure? Hang on. Oh my god. Peak. Cure. Cure.
Oh god! I'm glad I didn't jump yet. Okay.
Curse. It says cure
Here we
all,
go.
but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like lore wise, it's really neat. God, I hate those airships in 3. They're so
For the record, this is entirely Juxby's fault.
What demon were you summoning with that? Woof woof, bark bark. Koopa football players. I need my red switch. Red switch. See, I have a Nintendo Switch 2. Now I want a red Switch Nintendo Switch 2. Now I want a blue. Oh! Oh! That's where I found the magic balloon. I can't. Marvin, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Well, guess I better
No!
do this now. Goodness.
Why you? Oh, he's reading the bits. No, his voice was spoiled. I forgot about that part. No, it was the biddies. Thank you. Okay, it's catch. I didn't say hi to everybody yet. Thank you guys so much. My task manager. Because usually it's fine. Oh. Let's see. Oh my god, Peak, what the hell? Peak's
I'm
taking
back.
like 20%.
Toxon vanished.
Toxon went, Toxon vanished. Toxon is sleeping and dies! No! I think Toxon is BRBing right now. I think, Toxon's getting something? Alright. Alright, ads are ending. Ads are over! Alright, welcome back! Welcome back! fix my chair a little bit. What do you think about that ending? Fills me with dread. Like, thinking about what would you... Finally escaping containment just to see that all of humanity's... That's your favorite? Because of the liminalness of it? I don't know. Humanity was already gone.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I
Yes,
did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh. Oh. Metroid Dread. I've never played a Metroid game. Toxan. I think Toxan might still be being. Time shenanigans me scared. What if I... Nothing? Okay. I was gonna be like, no, go back into my new content, please. Go back to the new content. Yay! Oh, it'll just be normal. Okay. Yippee! La 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 la. Oh, we skipped the whole thing. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's new content. You're right.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to
back,
be.
Toxan.
The original Stanley Parable was a
Kind of
landmark,
ice cream.
and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2! Investor Showcase. Oh my god. Wow!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yeah!
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Oh, this is when Drummer got attacked by the spider. Oh, right. The end is never again!
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
they were live
progress
a
and
website, which is
innovation
crazy.
and long-term franchising potential.
Wow, look at this off-painting K.tg. What the heck is a .tga? I got just a screenshot of photos with the generic Windows background. Taste sequel. Oh, Imperial, thank you for the tier 1.
Sup, yo, peep jar tootie.
Targa. What's Targa? Imperial, how you doing? Thank you for 51 months. I really appreciate it. PS2 textures are all TGA, and I need to convert them. Oh. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. It's a song, right? Just the two of us. Playing Stanley Parable. Yeah, an OG. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it's a song. Oh, I seen the Germa segment, but yeah, we can watch it after. Chillin' just worked and did some cleaning. Oh, that's good! It's always good to do some cleaning up. I gotta dust some of my freaking shelves. They're so dusty. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, it's Bill Withers. They're back. 2 doors! Wow! New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections off the charts. Cool red section of the chart. I still can't believe they name dropped Persona 3. That cracked me up. Oh my god, that like clip art. 2. Why am I on your shelf, Senn? Why are you on my shelf? It's 15 minutes. Oh, yeah, the whole German thing. Okay, that's right. Win-win 2? The color red. The epic jump circle. It's okay, Lemon. You're gonna see the Mario movie tomorrow? I'm not mad at you or anything. That was just let me concept circle. Wait, is that another jump circle? Just let me explore and enjoy. Red. Logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. I love that slide. Oh, you watched it today, Dusty? I enjoyed the Mario movie. I had fun.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Could be two
I
Stanleys.
figure
Two Ferns?
that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I mean, I don't know. Hour is very long. I enjoyed the Mario movie. I don't think it wasn't anything like life-changing or, you know, super crazy. I just had fun. And that's what mattered to me. I think people, I get what people are saying about it. But I don't think it had to be anything, I don't know. It's just fun. Lemon might be the narrator. 2! Oh my god. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs? Question mark? Who took the red marker? Me. Meeting plan. Scrum. What's that noise? Design pitch, break, pitch design, number 2 chat. Number 2 chat! Number 2? The Mario movie 2 killed my wife and stole my taxes. Uh-huh. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2! Oh no. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Hang on, I think they're onto something there. Freaking Dark Souls 2 being at the bottom, I think, makes it even better. That's so good. Where was Persona 2? No, don't. No, Ellen, it's fine. It's fine, Ellen. It's fine. Stanley Parable 2. Aladdin 2 is infamous? Like, for not being that good, right? Earth 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Oh my god, that's so true. That's so true. Pikmin 2 is my favorite. Okay, it is bad. Okay, that's what I thought. Pikmin 2 is my favorite Picklemans. Oh, wait, did I come from here? Yeah. Oh, this game. No, it's fine. It's fine, Ellen. We're going through a thing right now, so you know, Village investors. New features. Dragon Age 2. Bus? New content. Bus. Euros. British. But no, it's not British. Europe. You guys have pounds. Wait, the adventure line. Wait, did it say adventure line? That said Jammin' City. Wait. Oh, okay, you're saying the Adventure Time 2. Adventure Line 2. No, Dragon Age 2 is not there. It wasn't. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is really good. Now, Xenosaga 2. It's pretty good. Except for the combat. You know. Oh my god. It's like a whole ass convention.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Merch? Reassurance bucket. Bucket? Please no screenshots. Infinite hole? Office decorations and the bucket.
Oh, okay.
Wait, QR code? Wait, where's there a QR code? Oh, he's spinning. Okay, I'm like, he's moving. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game? Name, hear yours today. Oh, frick. Alright, alright. I think we gotta go. Don't panic, just trust it. Okay, I gotta hear my name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Yay!
Isn't that wonderful?
Yes. It is. Alright. Oh. Wish I could zoom in and look at that. Alright, Parable. What do you got for me, bud?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living
Hi,
as
Jim. Hi, Chad.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
I don't sound.
Falling in love and being hard. Jim. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold
Oh,
on.
oh, sorry.
I wasn't finished setting up the
Sorry,
backstory.
sorry.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this
There's
button.
a skip button all over
Otherwise,
again.
it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Sorry.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
Jim,
then
how do I hit the
please
button that says
step
your name?
forward and press the button. Yes!
So
You
loud.
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again! Do it again! Jim! Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
$2
Let's
DLC.
take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Too much Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
I missed it. I missed the Jim button. I truly was Jim in that moment. He's terrible. Always takes away the fun toys. I miss Jim. Well, Jim is dead now. Senn's back. Yay, it's me, Senn. I'm no longer Jim. Wait, oh my god, Vormer, isn't that a not good person too? Wait, what?
I miss Jim already.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Oh no, okay. Oh. Why are there people with like the same name? Oh, wait, is this actually like a merch? It takes you to StanleyParable2.com. Wait. Does it actually load or is it welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2, a sequel, huh? Okay. I can't tell if, I should watch that video. Show the site? Okay, it's part of the content? Okay, hang on. That was where Germa was? Okay. Listen, I'm not cool enough to be like Germa and get put on the website, okay? That's not gonna happen. I'm not cool enough. I'm not playing Stanley Parable 2. Oh, not YouTube. Stanley Parable2.com. Just the two of us. Stanley Parable 2! Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. This is 9 minutes long!
Now then, it's way off.
I can't sit through this. That's new! You're more of a prequel sort of person. Check out Stanley Parable. Thanks for
by
stopping
the
by.
name of Jim, I mean Germa,
Germa?
Sonara Sauce, is streaming on Twitch.
Samara sauce. Could you imagine if it popped up saying that I was heckin' streaming it? That'd be crazy. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe trailer. Pre-order the physical edition! There it is. Wow. What's gonna happen to my go outside progress? Yeah, talking about the... Why are there credits? Tea. Grilled cheese. We have exited the bit. Wait. Do I need to watch the video, Jax? I don't feel like watching a 9-minute YouTube video. It's hard enough to watch a 5-minute YouTube video. It's hard. It's funny and part of the content. Sorry. Wait, let's go back down to the Wait, it said you? You? This one? Oh, where'd you go? There you guys are. Further? Oh, you made it to the bottom. Good job.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
Bucket. Thank you, Stanley Parable site. Thank you. Thank you. And now it's an ending. It's spoiling one of the endings. That's the one I'm trying to get, but I don't know where I'm supposed to fall off. Now it's an ending. Whoa. Jump circle! Free achievement at Q? Oh, frick. Hang on, how do I get the Q? There's a free achievement, guys. The player says the name of the player is playing the game. The button, the bucket, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, exit. Oh, I thought maybe if I push Q it would take me there. Mods! Put that video in timeout. Free, new, and easy achievement. It just works. Yes! Yes! That's gonna be me! Yes! Yes! Free achievement. Get it right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Go ahead, Senn.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Ominous computer humming. Hi.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
I wanted the free
satisfy
achievement!
the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It's a joke about early access. Gamers! That really was a Tokusatsu moment, huh? Gamers, we hear you. Gamers, we know what you're going. Gamers? I wanted that achievement. I'm mad. Freaking Stanley Parable. Guys, is there anything like secretive going on with these pictures I've been finding and stuff? Like, is there some
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, yes! The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
What?
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! No! You can give me more! You can give me more jumps! Just change the number! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Pre-order, what's it do? They're asking too many questions. Asking too many questions about the sequel. I guess I used up all my jumps. I like the spinning. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Probably was some special dialogue here.
Collectibles. Now it's a
Yes,
real
just like
video
DK64.
game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh! It's you. Collect them all. You found it. Huh. Looking at you, Tears of the Kingdom. Yahaha. Boobity boobity beep.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah. Tragic. Infinite hole? It won't end. Which one should I save for last? Does it matter? I think we do need to look at the bucket. Bottomless pit sounds like a little scary. Let's see the bucket.
The common
Okay.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
So
is
this
the
bucket
perfect
is basically
solution.
me for you?
Come on, give it a try.
Jax, what does that mean?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive
Oh,
as
it's
a
you in my
person.
You're right.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on.
It's
don't they?
companion cube, you're right.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I want to keep the bucket with me. I want to keep the bucket with me. I like the bucket. The bucket's fun. I like the bucket. It makes me feel safe. Yay! I have the
Does
bucket
anyone
still.
give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I have the bucket.
That really should be an
I have
award
the
if it
bucket
isn't
still.
already.
Yes. Yes. The button that says name. We already did. Oh wait. What? The baby is all grown up. Ah. I like how the fire's bankruptcy. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. A whole new office. Whoa, look at that rug. No screenshots, please. Wait, what if I do that? Okay, I thought maybe it would know. Bankruptcy. It would. You wish you could kick the bucket. 2.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well soon, maybe? Oh, frick, I didn't notice this. Wait. Get well... I like how... Oh, it's Get Well Someday. Hi, Toasty. I think I gotta go with Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece. I gotta go with Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have
Thank
gone
you,
with...
Parable.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Thank you, Parable. Thank you.
I love going to conventions with my buckets.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. Time depth? Yeah. Oh. Infinite hole. Infinite hole chart. Depth, space, science, more. More hole falling. Educational use only. It just keeps going. Is this to the hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
I'm scared.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Holy moly!
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
So guys, no, my stepniece is 12. Your shoulder's not feeling good. Is it, like, locked up? Is this, I think I did everything else. Gotta, like, stretch it out a little bit. Jim Nari. Yeah, I'm not the stepniece. It's feeling stiff. Ooh. Infinite hole. Why am I bucket with me? So I think it'll be okay. Right? Wait. Wait. I think the joke is gonna be... is that it's just painted on the floor. And he's gonna be like, oh, well, you can go in the Infinite Hole in Stanley Parable too. This is just a taste. That's my guess. Right, Parable? This is fake, right, Parable? Right, Parable?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay. I feel a little reassured.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Why?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
That scared me at the... Wait. Should we go back in? I pushed a button. I thought I was gonna die! Did I do everything here? Before I do that again, did I do everything? Once more? I feel like that's how it ends. I feel like this is how this part ends. The bucket reassures. Okay. You're right. The bucket would help. Wait, can I teleport again?
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Yeah.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I'm down for Airways narrator. Jax!
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yay!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
No, the hole!
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Narrator hates the hole.
Well, there it is.
No!
The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Sorry, Parable. I got excited about the... Oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
Can it be a jump circle?
I can do to fix this.
Come on.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole.
This isn't fun.
I get to do literally anything else.
You have nothing else to do.
Take care, Stanley.
No!
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
No, come back! Guess I got my bucket with me. Guess I got my bucket with me. Wait, this is getting a little scary. Parable! The hole! Parable! Hi, Mr. Kenji. Parable. I knew it. This was how you end this segment, isn't it? Got my bucket with me. Do I change my perspective? Oh!
Change your perspective.
The freaking bucket! Change your perception. Hang on. Change your reality is the other one.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's.
Na mráis na írstir bet na sulpas gicannach pomas ar as a tarpas na shumang ar bhéhas ar híoch na mar hé lesa. Oi arrived lost stead. Yes, I like just on fit see me so far with it.
It's definitely backwards.
No start was no mom.
How come you have such cool music and now it's just this? Birds? Oh! Penis music! This is like bite. Okay, I was like, what?
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there. drifting away into
Oh no, is there more?
But we can't have that, Stanley.
I didn't think it was going to end.
This hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
A lot more? I'm sorry. I was getting so into it.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
But
and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Just let me
Stay
jump.
alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Oh. Okay. Parable tapping again. Oh, never mind. No! Wait.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Hi, Strap. Did you know you can have Mario survive any levels in Super Mario Bros. 3, but only once per game over? You can do so by looking directly at the first enemy in a level and ugly crying while begging them to please, please, please let me win. Please, I need this. I had a hard day. Please let me win. Then fun falls with Strap. Oh yeah, the bonus says Jim. I enjoyed the whole. It was very funny. Jim! That She-Ra? Timmy? Good stuff.
Jim Nari, did you enjoy the infinite holes?
I did. I'm sorry, I should have pushed Y more. I wasn't sure if me going through everything would end it. So I was just taking it in. I'm sorry. I was having fun trying to sync up the changes with the music. Uh-huh, Vormir, uh-huh. Uh-huh. We were a little robot guy. Very Tokusan core. Snarry hates changing weapons in first person. Those were weapons? Jim. 8. Oh, there is an exit. But the whole... Mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. Parable! I want to go back down. I want to dream some more. 8. Let me press your first Y. You are on a timer. Oh! I didn't know that. No! I didn't know it was a timer. You know, this bucket would be a good, pretty good, weapon. Yeah. Yeah. Well... I think we saw what we had to see in Stanley Parable 2. Oh wait, I can't leave. Did I not go somewhere yet? Do I need another statue? Yeah, there's no way I could know. I know, but I wanted to see more. Oh, it's just a wall. Well, of course. Wait, where did I go? We are at 69% of the goal. The man must come fight. You can't say that. No. Sonari, the first jump scare will happen now. It'll be Jex's face. It'll be the picture of him from the news. With a shotgun under him. Do I have to put the do I have to drop the bucket? I'm confusion. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Don't turn around and be jump scared. Thank you, Straps. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No, we did an office checker. Where do I have to go? We did Jim. Parable's heartbreaking. Oh wait, I didn't go in here.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Mm. Setting world champion. Most infinite hole, free achieve. Most infinite hole. I have to go. This is the, this? Settings world champion. Am I going to the settings? Okay, I'm allowed to look now? Oh. Oops, I just turned something on, but I didn't mean to. Hang on. Oh. Auto walk. Make him quiet. What do I do? I'm confused. Wait, what was I supposed to see in there? Told you it would be spoilers if you go into settings. I didn't see anything though. I don't have to delete, do I? So I literally have to... Oh, I don't want to do all this. Oh. Do I really have to... Oh, God. Oh. Tell me the option to main menu, try not to skip numbers, most busy. Short stop as a short. Or is it to be this way? Hi, Noki! Oh, Jax with a candy cane! Oh, Nimmy's away from his nom-noms. That's okay. Wait. Every setting to every... Okay. What is it? How would this have been a spoiler? Oh, my freaking... Joe's favorite? Joel? Wait, what? I did this. I thought I did this. Is that extras? I have to move him down? What? I don't understand. Meta Knight Smash Bros. Yo yo. Oh, yo 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 yo. That one? That one, Noki? It is a good noise. Yeah, I gotta set Nicktoons Unite audio to 50%. Yo 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 yo. That's a good... Yeah. Yeah. I can see that being a stem, yeah. This is driving me a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. What is a reticle? It's the thingy that's in front of me. Play of the game. Why is this so annoying? Jackson sent me a voice message.
So for the achievement, you need to actually manually go up and down the sliders. Like, you can't just have them. So the idea is to, like, scroll them up and down so that it goes every single number, essentially. So the idea is to just press everything. Make sure you're doing every single option. And you can reset afterwards, so that way you don't have to worry about just permanently staying in the center.
I have to do audio? So do I have to go like this? I can't just hold it? Everything. This is what they... You're right. You're right. How would this have been a spoiler? Don't look in the thing, they say. I don't understand. What would have been spoiled? Polish? Chinese? Korean? Japanese? Copy reference. Oh no, Noki. Okay, do I really have to do it this way? Wait, where does it say jumps being left? Wait, it says that somewhere? Do I literally have to do one at a time? I'll be streaming for probably for a few more hours. Do you want to, like, you told me I have to do each and every one, right? Or can I just hold it? I don't know. Well, I can just do this. You can click and drag with the mouse.
underscore for 130. How are you?
But it made it sound like I have to go through each number individually. I don't understand. I don't know if you mean for me to do this. Or if I just go like this. I don't know. It hits every number if you click and drag. Okay. It made it sound like I had to do each and every one. I don't know. Where does it say jump?
The stop.
Where is it? Yes? This is good. I know I got it. This is fine. Yes? I'm scared of deleting my data. It's fine? I'm just making sure. Just making sure. Oh! What is this? Second person shooter? No! There you go. No, he's still there. What one with the 524? I got the achievement. I got the achievement. What? Great job.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done.
Oh my god, I saw it over there. Hang on.
You've experienced every setting. Travel to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Okay.
I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Yay! This is my room. Yo, bumpscosity! Yay! Oh, when I bump into things, is it when I bump into things? It kind of. No, wait, is it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't. I'm done with this room. Never go full. I'm going full bumpscosity. I live life on the edge. Toxan Memoria. I live life on the edge. Getting ads. I feel like I've been here for like 5 years. I'm gonna go pee. I live like ghosty. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some clips. Thank you for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. I'll be right back.
Steve, you had the perfect person right here to talk about what you just streamed.
Oh,
how was Dragon Quest?
Oh,
you know, as you do that, real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go get some.
Hi,
thing.
Steve. Steve.
No, I said 6-7, didn't I? No.
Wait, why did you say? Welcome
God,
in,
I'm
Raiders.
listing the episodes available to be watched online for Smiling Friends.
Oh.
Yeah, because apparently it's not just the first episode that you can watch on Adult Swim now, which I thought.
Something.
I think something's appearing in front of me. I think
Jax?
there's something just manifesting.
Jax?
What is it?
What's happening to you? He's just standing there. Ends up doing a FNAF jump scare. I mean, he might. It is
I
Jax.
could. If I had the willpower, I would.
What's happening? Jax, are you okay? Are you a little sick?
I don't.
Are you a little sick?
I like how it's only in my head area.
Oh my god, I see it! I'm not saying it until Jex realizes.
I
Jex.
can't see anything.
Oh yeah, it's kind of crappy. in Discord.
I'm trying to look.
Senn cake.
Alien Wonder.
This is what I talk about while giving unnecessary descriptions.
John Pizza Tower serves you an Italian cake.
Peppino serving an Italian cake.
Just the one time it doesn't hurt. It's like nothing happened.
Can't believe it.
Kami does it.
It's the
Kami
Italian
draws that. No one
naturals.
says anything. It just goes.
I didn't even notice the tits.
It's Peppino's big naturals. Remember when he shows us his nips in Peppy Butt Factory? That yeah, it all makes sense.
You had a very specific reaction to that. You're like, wow, oh my god, put them away.
Oh, is Seth dead?
Yes, Seth died right now.
Oh no.
You want to
Holy
Okay,
shit!
that's Seth.
Oh no. Oh no.
And
Oh my
here
god.
I come.
Oh my.
Hey, look! I
Nice!
made it!
Okay, wait. I had to.
My umbrella, please.
I don't have it. I had to do this for nights. Ready? Oh! Oh, that's a.
That is a comical amount of balloons.
This is for knights. Woo!
Weenies, I wanna leave.
Knights spent the coins. I have the umbrella. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm coming in for a landing. Oh. Oh, it didn't hurt that much.
Alright, let's light the campfire. I want this achievement.
The gas station of Persona 4. You know what I think about the gas station of Persona 4? Blow up its... Ah! The enemy. Why does everything have to switch up? This, go down. Save. Did that save? Sonari Rapture. Hi, I'm back. Did that play? Did that play? Oh, did some mod... Hell yeah, some Sonic mod stuff popped up. Excellent. Welcome back. Hello, everybody. This heckin' ending is messing with me. This was ending... Where's the epilogue? What? I'm being messed with. I just want to jump. Oh, is the peak level me being raptured? Excellent. Excellent. So, oh, is it this way? Oh, it's this. I thought it was behind that. I thought it was behind the stuff, and I had to, like, do stuff to open it up.
All right.
Did I do
Have
everything?
you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
I think
to move
so.
on now?
I think so. Red and gray. Uh-huh. What does that mean, Jexoy? Good to go? Like Toxon.
So, Stanley,
Red and
what do you
gray?
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes,
No.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay,
38
never mind.
jumps? 36 jumps?
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is
I want to
much
collect the
better. I
statue.
feel good about this. Here we go.
Really,
Version
Toxon?
2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Okay.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Guys, does this count as a walking simulator game?
Go ahead. Take a look.
I just had a thought. Oh. Oh my god. This is Resident Evil-esque Doro. What is this? Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool that this is cool. What the hell? Creepy. Go ahead, son. Start the sequel. Okay. Oh, it's all red. Go ahead, son. Catch the kids skipping school. Hey, what's in those settings? you know, bumscosity. You know. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push.
Oh, you can
how
always
long
skip
to
the
push them,
intro.
and in what order. This is what employee
But-
427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Yeah.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, Parable, now what? The sequel's pretty great, right? Can we get a new mug? Can we,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes! Yes! I have my bucket! Oh. That's there, though. Let me tell you something. Okay. Yes, handsome man. Yeah, we're gonna be assured. Yeah! Look at this balloon at the desk. That's cute. I'm Jim Nari. Every single ending is changed. With the bucket? It is 10:57. Really? Was this a new content door?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh my gosh, this is so good. Okay. I know
And
which
here
one
it
I know what I'm
was.
gonna do.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
We gotta do broom
How
closet.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Stanley X the bucket. I know where I want to go.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Wait, yes, okay. I had to think.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go somewhere
the
else.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Man, the bucket has a voice! Hi, Shavax. 2 lasagnas the second one on top of an already of 1 or 2 lasagnas. That's just one big lasagna then, right?
Good, said the bucket.
Misa!
Now
Oh my god, the sequel is now paused! Freaking, the red screen scared me. Hi Flynn, hi Diggs, hi Weems, hi Misa, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? We're playing Stanley Parable.
Hey.
Oh, how's Mario Bros.
Diggy,
3?
keep on digging.
Hi Bancha, how far did you get? Mario Bros. 3 is legitimately hard. I can't
Hiya
beat
there,
that game.
Digga.
I can't do those final stages. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a summer variety streamer.
That chat member?
Here's
It's
me.
Prince Weems.
Here I am. Here's me. Yippee! We are playing. Hi, Mario fan. You're here. We're playing Stanley Parable.
Mario fan 665.
I'm in the drip. And we unlocked the quote unquote sequel, and I have a bucket now, and everything is different, and it's really goofy. Starbase paused the game, ignorant of the fact that the Raiders had no power to change the story or any emotion. That is true. That is true. Hi, Lucario! Welcome in! Oh, Mario fan, did you see the Mario movie? We're being invaded. Hi, Maestro! So I'm... this pause screen is so scary.
The Mr. Guai.
But how was Mario's? Oh, you got the World 3! Okay, so that's... one, oh my god, what does World 3 look like again? 2 is the desert. What is 3? I'm looking it up. That game's hard. Like, it's legitimately a hard game. Hi, bless you. Mario 3, World 3. I'm gonna look it up. What does it look like again? Oh, it's mostly... oh, it's water. Okay. Okay. He kept dying to... Yeah, I looked at it, and the first picture was Big Fish that eats you. I thought that wasn't super... I forgot that's in 3. Huh. I'm going to a specific
all the way to
ending.
the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
True. Having done it to him, Stanley proceeded to serve precisely none. The boots decidedly not his risn't. Shane's been good. I was losing my mind a little bit with some of these endings we've done, but... Misa, have you ever seen this game? It's basically a walking simulator game, but it has a lot of really just breaks your brain dialogue and endings. Yeah, this game's wild. You've never seen it. Basically, I'm walking and choosing paths, and it changes what happens in the story. It's very interesting. And we have the guy...
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Too.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
God
if that's
damn it.
true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
No, I wanted to go to Minecraft.
Could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if
No.
not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, I can assure you, because I asked everyone in chat 1,000 times, there were no jump scares in this game. I get jumpy real easily. Hi, Lex, with first-person games. I can't help it. And also, it looks very Portal-like. They also did have a Portal screenshot. They had a whole freaking meta thing with the new content when they were looking at Steam reviews and getting mad about bad. It was, oh my god, this game's wild. They name dropped Persona 3. It made me wheeze. Oh. Yes. Can't even say that sign can't stop me. Who opened the door anyways? Right? I'm sorry, Mario fan, I know.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing
All
I'm
right,
showing
guys.
you is a bucket.
Alright.
Simple enough, right? This should tell
I
us
think it
everything
is
we'll
Source
ever
Engine,
need to
yeah?
know
Yeah.
about what is or is not a
All right.
bucket.
All right.
Okay, let's begin.
Alright, guys. That's a
Item
bucket.
1. Is this a bucket?
This is like American Idol looking ass.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Shut the frick up.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
This is making me mad. The music. Tokusang game show? But yeah, Misa, if you have the random run, that's totally fine. Please take care of yourself. I'll be here for a while.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not
That's
an
a
actual
bucket!
bucket.
That's a bucket! If it's 3D printed to be a bucket, it's a bucket! That's a bucket!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah, enjoy your shower and stuff. Yeah, get nice and comfy. Fine, no!
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This is gonna be yes. This is gonna be yes. He's gonna say yes. This is a bucket because you can hold a person in it or something. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Fine! I think you're gonna have some kind of witty commentary about how it's somehow a bucket because it can contain things.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No matter what I pick, he's just gonna change his answer. You can't do. No matter what I pick, he's just gonna change the answer. I know it. He's playing mind games with me. I'm really good at getting this wrong. Think carefully. I'm not delusional.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
You call the tractor a bucket. I don't want to hear it from you.
Questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
Can you, Jax? Can you?
Stanley,
Are
I
we
can't
buckets?
keep doing this.
Yes.
I'm losing myself, and myself
No,
was
we're
all
buckets.
I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Hey.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Oh.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Mm.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yay!
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All
Maybe
right,
it is a
here we
coding
go.
joke. I want my bucket. I want my bucket. I want my
Who turned up the bumpscosity so high? I like bumpscosity as much as the next person. But 100 is quite a lot, wouldn't you say?
think 1,000 is good.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a
Frickin'
wave
this
of
game is
comfort
so
rushed
funny.
over him.
I like it when the game's funny besides morbid. I like this. I want another computer to click. We gotta go to broom closet, you're right. Broom closet. But what happened to the new content? How come it's gone? Stanley X bucket is my
Stanley
comfort
clutched the
ship.
bucket tightly to his chest and
This
entered
isn't
the
your
door.
You know
on his
you're right.
left.
You're right. Thank you for that, Topo. It's divided by 0.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Jex is my bucket. I was gonna make a joke that we're all buckets because buckets hold things in it, and when we drink water and eat food, we're holding stuff in us. So does that make us buckets? We hold our innards. Containers contain our tummies contain things. We contain food and water in our stomachs. We contain blood. We contain our brain. We contain our soul. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Whoa!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over.
No.
No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Oh my god.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
I can't believe
that your
this broom
relationship is
closet.
purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Me and the bucket have been through so much together.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah, take
with
a
all your
hike.
meandering philosophical diatribes
you.
about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Jex, is there a bucket emote on 7TV?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yes!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It's true.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Is this Stanley's wife now?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
You know what? We had a good time with the broom closet, but now things have changed. Oh, you did? Yeah. Okay, wait. I like the broom closet, I think, XD. That's a Team Fortress. This one says Stanley Parable.
Hey guys, what's up? It's me,
Oh
Penny
my
10. The Stanley Parable bucket situation is crazy.
It is crazy. I want to sign in. Why is 7TV like this? Hang on, I want to add this. I want to add the buckets! There you go. Toksan gets the bucket too. Wait, was it just bucket? It was just bucket? Oh wait, I have to like refresh. Hang on. Let's see here. La 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 la. Where are my chat bubbles? It might take a little bit longer. Let's see. Alright, someone bucket. Hurry! Buckets!
Senley, I would like to congratulate you and your bucket on your newfound office romance.
Thank you! Thank you! I do like my... The bucket's throwing bricks! I do love my bucket. Frick you. Frick you, broom closet. No one likes you anymore. Sick of the broom closet. We're done.
Coming to a staircase,
wait a minute.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Do we escape with the bucket? Do we try to escape with the bucket? The bucket lore is insane, guys. Yo!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thanks! Thanks! To be rich, it's a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. I see. Yippee! That's my fucking figurine!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Oh. Oh, you said to trigger him talking to do it. Creepy. Okay. Quickly, chat. We must escape. Wait, what happens if I go down here? Can I? We must escape. I really wish I could read this. Is there like lore? Is there like lore just laying around? Like, it's very mysterious. Yay! We love the broom closets. You're missing like 90% of the sexual tension between Stanley and the narrator. Well, guess I stick it in next time. Interesting question if there are. Jex is sipping. I'm assuming there's no real answer to this. Assuming. Alright, Bucket, let's escape. Me and you. Toxic Bucket Yowie. Alright, Bucket, just me and you. Don't worry about the repeating desks. It's fine. It's fine. Or they're just buckets on the desk. Buckets? Buckets? All the buckets? Yeah, I'm not alone this time. Maybe it'll be different. BL. Bucket lugging? Bucket lugging? Someone reinvents Homestuck. No! No! I want more figurines. I want more Stanley figurines. That's why I'm playing the game. I gotta collect them all and get nothing for it. But you guys will know. You guys will know I collected all of them. And you'll be like, yay, good job, streamer! That's my streamer. They're collecting figures. Yay! Right? Yes. Just the two of us. Good job, streamer! Scary room. My bucket's still here. I see it. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece! Let's get the hell out of here. It's me and you, bucket. Oh. Oh, shh. Goodbye, bucket. Goodbye, bucket! Thank you for everything you've done for us. You deserve to see the light of day. I'll miss you. All the adventures we had together. The hole. The infinite hole. That was scary. Wipe away those rusty tears. I can't believe that. Companion cube-ass situation. Yeah.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room? I ruined it. The bucket's gone. They're gone. They're gone. The bucket is free, but I'm not. The bucket... I no longer have the warmth and the comfort of my bucket. I miss them. That's like Jex being out of my pocket. That's not right. I need my companion. I can't do this without them. My bucket. Oh, be my Valentine. My Valentine's not here. They're gone.
Who's that chat member?
I want my bucket.
It's Flash.
I said, Seth. It says do any ending and you get the bucket back. I lost my bucket. Seth, I lost my bucket. Seth, how was your day? How's Toronto?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I
he entered the
lost my
door on his
bucket.
left.
Wait, the meeting room.
This was
Stanley
not
Parable's
the correct way
amazing.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
We're playing Stanley Parable 2 right now. The sequel is now paused. We're playing the sequel right now.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Yes.
to admire it.
Wait, we're having a meeting.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came
What
back
is this?
and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's
can't
only
read
half
this.
there. Just a kind of, tingle.
It's so nice. Find a shop. There's an artist alley. Is a shop. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though
should I move back
all
to the
your
broom closet?
co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really
Yay.
worth it.
Yay. Seth, we waited so hard in this game that the planet was basically
At this point, Stanley's
desolate.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy
really scary.
and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wait, it might be worth going forward. Yeah, it was like legitimately
But at
creepy.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room
No.
and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Wait, so do you want... Which way should I go, Jex? I missed my bucket. At least now happy 12th birthday step-niece's balloons are still here. Welcome to Stanley Parable 2. Isn't that crazy? We unlocked a jump circle where you get to jump 30 times and then you can't anymore. We unlocked bumpscosity in the settings. We have bumpscosity set to 1,000. My supervisor were claiming I'm obsessed with the break room, and I'm really just deathly fatigued. And no. Wait, this way? Yeah?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The heck is that? Is that a figurine over there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, they didn't have the chicken udon anymore, but you... Oh my god, Seth, I'm so jealous. Isn't it so good? Isn't it so good? Yes, I want it again. It's so... Oh, I want chicken karaage now. Oh my god, guys. Guys.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Oh yeah.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What
Got
about
it.
mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Well done. Thank you, guys. Is my only option here now to die? Interesting. I think they are real. I think you can get them in the collector's edition. Don't fall. Oh, there's a vent. Oh, we're venting again? Among Us. Among Us. Sussy Bako. Scary. Said this. We went to basically a convention where they pitched Stanley Parable 2 to us. What? What are these? This game's full of events. You're right.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
Narrator dialogue.
The office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator sound system.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
What'd I do? What? What? What'd I do? Mario, is it the drama video with the Stanley Parable website?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, I was doing it again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm assuming, Seth, you guys are in the hotel for the night on this in comfy. So, replacement bucket? Wait, but you're not the same. That's not this, but it has the stickers on it, but that's not the same bucket. That's not my love. You can't replace them.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Wait, what happens if you do it again? You can hop off a bit to play off. Oh yeah, have fun. Oh my god, yeah, that's perfect that it came in before you guys left. You're so far off the beaten path. You're so far off the beaten path. Do you want me to do that ending right now, Jex?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
So
to
wait
his
a minute.
chest and entered the door on his
Question.
left.
You know how you guys told me that there's a lot of new endings because of the... Is it because they're bucket endings? How do I go over there? I go this way? Yes. Oh my
This was
god.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
No.
felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah,
telling
bucket's
him
calling to
that
me.
the employee lounge
Not
was simply the
exclusively,
place
but
to
yes.
be.
Okay.
And here it was.
Okay.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'm just gonna bucket
Stanley
fill
took
the
the door on his
endings.
left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No,
said
Meow.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
That's what
somewhere
boss
else.
sounds like.
The cargo
Meow.
lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I'm just kidding. Bod does not sound like that. Bod, do you like this bucket? I don't know why I'm calling you out now. It's because he did a British... Oh. It's not doing it now. Hello? Uh-oh.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Okay.
Take number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, it does say evidence 252.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, what the? What happened here? Wait, what happened? What's going on?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the
Take the
bucket.
bucket for my safety, you're right. You're right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I follow? Do I follow his command now? Does it matter? What's going on? What's going on? I went to the collectors, but I don't know if they're there anymore. Wait.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Gummy
to
Goo
be.
accent. You mean Australian?
And here it was.
Do you mean
Had
Australian?
the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Gummy Goo invented
No,
Australians.
never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, it's a
Stanley
random
took the
event.
door on his
Okay, I
left
wasn't sure if
to
there was
go
like a
back to the
secret
meeting room.
thing I should be doing. Okay.
No,
said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
Go
Go
somewhere
somewhere
else.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how
Boss
this bucket was
baby.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Yeah.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
You know, I
spoken
never
to
watched
him,
Boss
and
Baby.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Meow. Yeah, every ending is changed.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Oh, yeah, got
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yeah. Yep. Pause? Scary. The sequel is not pause, Tokusan. Isn't it confirm something? Tokusan's confirming. Senn just to confirm. You haven't seen Boss Baby? No, I haven't. I know. Guys, Senn isn't gonna get any. I'm not gonna understand any of these endings. I didn't watch freaking Boss Baby. God damn it! I should have done my homework. Frick!
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Ooh. Which one should I do first?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and
No,
telling
it
you
is.
to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking
Hey, Alan.
bucket.
I also enjoyed it.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you
Bungled?
actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Oh, no.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Alright, let's
How
take our
does it work?
notes.
How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Oh.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Okay.
To begin the joke, start by
Oh,
stating
really,
and
Bob?
spelling your name. Next, provide a brief
S-E-N-N.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the
Practice screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Oh, okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the
Why
same
is there data
question
like
reprinted
that?
several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply
Why
filling in
3 arms?
answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll
I want
have
this weird
audiences
Simpsons
doubled
game. Oh my
over in
God.
laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I
That
can
is
try
the most
telling my
like it, you're
story
right.
with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's
No, I
head
guess they
back.
put R's there. Really? Wait, between words that end with a vowel being followed by words that begin with a vowel, they don't like it, so they put R's. Really? That's what British people do that? Huh.
Voice, I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the
Good. This
I'm Johnny with the funny.
Bah, is that true? Do you add R's to your words?
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going now, Parable? I'm being railroaded. Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... What, grab buckets?
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
I can feel it.
Oh, yeah.
This time, I'm really going
Okay.
to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say?
Yeah,
How
they add it
ridiculous.
phonetically.
Oh, absurd. What a
Oh.
hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be
You're
right
right.
now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
True.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
the bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I like the nasally voice.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
Light. Not again. I think we're reusing gameplay. You're right. You're right.
Funny.
Man, I just want to draw all over that paper. Where are we going? Parable? It looked like the mug said that. I don't know what the mug usually says, but... Oh, fun! Oh, Marvin, you have to give, you have to find waste paper and give it to, like, coughing. Pokemon that recycles. FS for friends who do stuff together. We're getting an ad break in a minute. I'm gonna wait to do the rest of this until after ads. U is for uranium bombs. Hi, Crab. Stanley's ready for a free Slurpee day. Leave chat uncursed. But yeah, the paper, waste paper. Where do you find that? I found some in, we found in the Cloud Island. There should be some laying around, I think, in the dark green, grass. God, this is so scary. I'm gonna wait for the ads. I don't have to, oh my god, it's already almost midnight. I feel like I did nothing in this game, but also I did a lot. Wait, how does the time go by so fast? What's going on? Ugh. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna let the ads go now. I'm sorry for ad jail. It'll be over in 3 minutes, I promise. I did go down the infinite hole several times. That is true. It was very fun. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours later. Oopsies. Dragonite plush. Oh, Dragonite plush is the best way to do it. Okay. Okay, so that's where most of it is. I was wondering where it mostly was. Oh. One second. Oh god, the cat's here. Okay, 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 the cat's here. Hang on. Oh, I got it, Daisy. Hang on. I'm gonna leave you guys alone with your thoughts. AKA the mods can TTS. Hang on, hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna do a BRB. I'll be right back. Brian. The Brian Hazard.
Yes. Hold it down.
Oh my God! Look at you!
I'm free.
Oh my
Brian Hazard. Amazing. Oh my God! I'm Buster.
You are Buster. That's what I said.
My balls are gone.
My balls are gone. Oops. Wait. Fucking Brian.
This is a perfect time for me to have
Wait,
to
hang on,
updated my freaking emo.
Love you too, Nate.
Streamer, if you were to choose reassurance between a bucket and a horrific necktie, which would you prefer to spend your immortal lifetime with?
Chaos Con.
He did! Shadow! He's so mad about it! He did it again! I gotta clip that.
This is going straight into Tenchi's creepypasta.
Tenchi,
can this music play in a PNG if
Harley.
George Lopez comes up?
The flashbacks of when George was a kid and his adult head was just superimposed on. I've seen clips of that. Oh, I'm back at round 1. Did I die?
I gotcha.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Throw!
How are you doing today?
Throw that hot dog.
No. Ooh! Oh my God! Wait. It's. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Uh-oh. Wait. You guys can. Wait. What happens?
Now you're just dead.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see what happens here. Here, let's see. Does it go back? Do I snap back? Let me see. I just snapped back to dancing. Hell yeah! Oh, that means my neck. Wait. Do my stare. Stare. She stares.
Oh no.
Oh.
Senn is
Senn
mad.
is angry at kids using the playground
Oh.
Chucks, I love that angry Senn.
I love how I didn't draw any arms.
Sennery angrily roars a slide. The children leave.
Okay, I'm back. Oh my God, Knights! I didn't know all that was happening. Jeez. Oh my God. I mean, I guess the good thing is that you only really need one kidney. So I mean, at least that's a good thing, right? But man, I hope things get better for you. Oh my God. Let me check. Okay. Let me see what's going on. I grabbed some cereal.
I wanted a little snack
while watching the bucket endings. Horrific necktie. I'll choose the bucket. Neckties would feel weird after a bit, you know? You'd be like, I want this off.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh. I forgot I can do... Wait, but... Go right's gonna make everything get all silly, right? You know what? Let's do it. Oh. Wait.
What? We're back at the phone already?
What?
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
No.
I think I need to go back and watch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh. Watching
Here
again?
we go.
Oh.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
No.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
No. One more.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, it's repeating now. Okay.
Here we go. You ready?
Here we go.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
No!
It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
What?
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Pale.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
More videos.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Hello? Oh!
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work.
Hello.
The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Bucket!
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Yeah. Yeah. Beep. Control entity kind of instructions, really? Scary. Hello?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
let's
chest
see, where do I go?
and entered the door on his left.
Under no circumstance should this door be open. Oh, of course.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Oh, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
You wanna
section
go me
and
down
walked
the bar?
straight ahead to the opposite door.
Want me to go down here, Jax? You want me to go down here, Jax?
Oh, is this to Adventure Line? Yeah? Uh-oh. I forgot about Adventure Line. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this
Oh, my
place
God! I don't like the mannequin. I don't like the mannequin.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
On the computer.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
You're
We're
right.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
Yeah.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. We care about you, Stanley. God, I hate mannequins. That's why he hates Toxon? Aw.
The boy.
The boss, baby. The boss?
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Oh, you're ready
Who
to do a
knows
fire.
where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, what if I do this? I'm curious. Does he know? Okay, I thought maybe he'd be like, really? Really? I'm turning it down just a little bit. It's loud. It did say assets. Alright, here we go again. Raw assets that only matter. La 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 la. Can we all dance? Can we all wiggle for me? Should have put it back up later. Oh yeah. La 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 la. La, la.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
It's like... No. I'm not giving up the buckets. What was that? Don't worry about it. Definitely wasn't a butt. That's true. Jim also had trouble. That is true.
La 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 la.
Jaxie, 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 Zoyum. La 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 la. I like how as soon as everyone wiggles, the music's just gone. Oh, this is ominous. Oh.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
No.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It's just comparing.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
That is true, Red Dragon. It is true. Listen. I firmly believe...
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
True.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Ooh! Flashbang.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Oh, sevens.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You were a pretty magnificent machine, I will say. You looked very nice. But you had to go. You were not fit to be in the cast of Stanley Parable characters. You just weren't. You just weren't. You just weren't. Gone too soon. Rest in pieces. Wait, can I actually put the bucket in there, though? A plush Bucket Destroyer would be hilarious.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Oh.
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I sure hope so. I mean, look, is it brighter? Hi, Pikachu King. Gotta rest up. Oh, it doesn't let you? I was kind of hoping that the bucket would just end up destroying it.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
True. It's true. Happy 12th birthday, Stepnies! Can leave. Oh, yeah, you're right, the window! La 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 la. Jaxie Man, the Jaxie's Zoyo. Jaxie Man. I have my bumpscosity up all the way. There we go. Oh. Yay! Flashbang!
Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
Yeah.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults.
that name
I was
again.
young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid!
Gollum?
Ah, a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Whoa. Damn. You know, I was thinking, what if I turn on the thing that does, like, the lighting, that reflects on my VTuber? I kind of want to see what it looked like. What do you think? Let's see. Where is it? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Where is it? I want to try it. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, here it is. Display on... Wait, oh no, wait. Oh. Let's try this. Let's see what this is like. Do you guys like this? Uh-oh. We are getting immersed.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Meow, 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 meow.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna go do,
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Thinking. I was thinking. Mission status. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. LOL, looks like 427. Ha 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 ha. Gotta collect them all. Nearby a fireplace, they're both red and blue. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Places to search. Interesting. Figglies? Figglies? Are hard to find. We can do it. File clues ever played 416. Good luck. And oh my god. Whoa. Where are they? Hang on, I wanna read this. How can we find them? Bottom text. Eve conspiracy moment! She's collecting the Jex figurines. While we know small floating objects have appeared across the office, we have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There is no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell when you spotted? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Hi, Quiz!
Quizzy Colliddle.
Things are hard to find. Ideas. Weird spinning figurines. Ooh. Ooh. Floating? How many are there? 6. More money if sold together.
Juggy Not 71.
It's fine, Lemon. Just don't spoil things. Hi, Juggy! Why won't they just tell us something will happen? The investigation in this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. I like the ominous music. Oh my god, it is past midnight. Jesus, this game makes time fly by. Oh, Juggy, so much happened.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I want more stickers.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want stickers. But Parable... La, 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 la.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I want to go down here first. Look at my model. Smithy watch streak. There it is. The third one.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Remember this one being kind of messed up without the bucket. So I don't know what it's going to be like with the bucket. I love Figlies. This one's weird.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Oh my God.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Yeah, I saw that there's
Now he felt
content
himself
warnings in the
floating off
settings.
the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
You're right.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket.
Oh my
He
God.
had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Someone they hear me calling them.
This is the story of a woman named
Okay,
Mariella.
so is the bucket gonna be there?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Uh-huh.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Wow. I do have my bucket. Utterly fucking game. Oh, Juggy, by the way, we're playing the Stanley Parable 2 right now. As you can see, it's red and foreboding, and it says the sequel is now paused. So we're playing Stanley Parable 2.
All of his co-workers were gone.
You know, there's
What did
balloons
it
now
mean?
that say happy
Stanley
12th
decided
birthday,
to go to the
Stephanie's.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
And
missed
we have
the memo.
bucket.
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
Just so you know.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Just so you know, I figured that. I don't remember. Have you played this game, Juggy, or no?
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
No? Okay. I went to a whole presentation of the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
444? I think is that the one with the handle jiggle? I think I did that already. High duck windows. Lied about Tracy being in the movie. I did do that already, unless it's different with the bucket. It might be different. What was I gonna say? On vacation, she kept backflipping all the way over. It's really good, right?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the
It's the same
achievement?
thing.
Click a door 5 times. Is
I
that
think it's the
all
same
that
thing.
you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away
It's
for
the same
such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I already did this
I would
terrible.
say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'm walking away. You don't hear me say.
Stanley clutched the bucket
All right,
tightly
bucket,
to
let's
his
go.
chest and entered the
Let's
door
go.
on his left.
Let's go. Alright. Red and blue and near a fireplace. Okay, so fireplace is probably in the boss's room, right?
Coming to a staircase,
What's
Stanley and
red
the
and
bucket
blue?
walked upstairs to
Wait,
the
the red and
boss's
blue doors.
office.
Jacko, get some good sleepies. Dream about buckets. The boss knows. Okay, we got. Oh! Is this new? Wait a minute. The scary panda picture's here again. Business strategy. I hate that picture. I hate it. Doors monthly. Glowing page. Tokusan's glowing 8 pages. Where we going? Oh, Juggy, Persona 3 was name dropped, by the way. It made me wheeze. I have to clip it. I am holding the doors, you're right. I have been thinking about the bucket from Beats Tower. They replaced the arm with Mario's. That ending was messed up. Wait, can I do that ending with the bucket? Is Parable talking? Oh, I see. Wait. It's just... It doesn't even move. It's just... Oh, it's saying Stanley Parable. I saw that, Juggy. It's cute little animation involved in this elevator. I don't remember what it's called, though. Aww. I like how it's just an elevator to listen to elevator music. I like how it doesn't go anywhere. That's really good. That's really good. All
Stepping
right.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos.
Yes.
It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2855.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh god, look how scary it is with the red. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys doing? How is your stream? What are you guys up to? Maybe Stanley will be buried with his bucket. Who knows? How is Phasmophobia? You're going from spooky ghost game to goofy game? Goofy, existential, kind of weird game. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Senn. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Stanley Parable for the first time. This is my second stream of it. Technically, we are playing Stanley Parable 2 right now. As you can see, it says the sequel. We are playing the real, totally not a goof sequel. You can tell by the red. You know. How is Phasmo? Did you win? 2-8. My friend Brian freaking loves Phasmophobia.
Stanley just sat, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket?
I play a little bit of
all
Phasmo,
along?
but I get scared
Was
easily.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
The event you can never go wrong? Oh!
Explanation.
With some goofiness? Oh, is it goofy? Event? That means Brian must be playing it, right? Have you ever seen Stanley Parable? Wait, what is it? Oh, the fireplace. Guys!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it.
Yes!
We'll be different people by then.
Yes!
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
You're right. So I heard thunder. Like, what the? Good, the Easter event of Phasmo meant to say cannot go wrong. Oh, with Stanley Parable. Oh. Ooh, I hope you enjoy the Easter event. Hi, Eli. What is the Easter event in Phasmo? It is 12:30. Almost 12:30. I can expect Brian to drag me to it. That is true.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, it might be raining tomorrow night. 8. I sorry. I mean, tell your eyes. I thought it's so damn.
Stanley and the bucket
that's
walked
fair.
straight ahead through the
Did you
large
see to
door
the
that
end?
read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, there's little bunnies hidden. Oh, that's cute. That was cute. Yeah, because I was like scared in the dark. I'm like, oh.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Guys.
The bucket said nothing.
Oh. Stanley Parable 3? You saw both of them? Excellent. Yeah, post in the thread. Yeah, like my thoughts, I just had fun. I just had fun watching it. I wasn't, you know.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Okay.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
Oh.
This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket.
Wait, do they really, Juggy?
How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Scary bunnies. That is true. If you take a 3...
8.
8. Yeah, you can make an 8 out of a 3. 8. Can I do the elevator ending? I'm curious.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. 8. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
I think I should. Oh, really, Juggy? Oh my god. That would absolutely scare me.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness
8.
I feel. He smiled at the bucket,
Yum.
and the bucket said nothing.
Yum. Bum, ba-da-da, bum. Alright. Time for more 3s. Yum.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears.
Hopes and
the whole
dreams?
time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
8.
Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
I forgot to check the server for the time slots for the event. Let me see. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Oh, I see. Okay. Jax, I think you should go... Wait, how do you do this? Because if you want your Sunday stream, I think you should grab it now. I'll check it after, because I am not sure where you go for that. Welcome back, Light. It's like when you use a skip, but except your parable and the bucket is Stanley. Wait, I think you're onto something.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Mustn't there be? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm going to have to look at the other channels and see what's being said. Is there one more? For elevator ending? You know, he hasn't yet, Juggy. He hasn't yet. I do yearn for that too. Oh. The end is...
said Stanley. I know what to do.
Yeah.
I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Yeah.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh, right. Okay.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Peace, baby. Alright, we're gonna talk about why we love the number 3 so much. Portal 2. Doing great. 3s? I do love good old Portal. There was a picture of Portal
This
in
was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3 again, 3 again. The Stanley story. There's the line. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. 3. Up. Oh, that's the old one. So, I think Parable's great the way he is. Is this a jab at Valve? You know? I don't know. It could be, because funny how... You know, it could be.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak. To listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Man. Man. So better love story than Twilight. I like how I went from Parable... Oh, that was just old. Parable yearning for Stanley, now it's Stanley yearning for the freaking bucket.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
You're right,
This
yeah.
is great, he
Yeah.
thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Yeah.
I got what I wanted.
Sometimes you want to office to yourself, you know? Sometimes you just want to office to yourself. Yeah. I want another computer to click on. I want that to do something. Hi, Apple Juice Dragon. Look, we had the bucket now.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Where should we go now? I'm thinking, yeah, we got the bucket stickers too from the broom closet. This has been wild. We started the new content. We got the very meta stuff with the Steam reviews and the skip button. That was no, we can't do that one with the bucket because that door's closed, so I can't. Okay. There's a computer with a computer in the boss's office. Yeah, you can suggest one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the boss's office because I'm gonna.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'll let you know
and
if we did
entered
it,
the door
Apple
on
Juice
his
Dragons.
left.
We did a few. I do want to get the last figurine. So I'm assuming they said it's red in a room that's red and blue. Bottom of the monitor room. Oh, I haven't done the. Okay, yeah. Wait. Yes. Because I haven't figured out how to do that one. Bling. There will be a reward for. I didn't read that part. There will be a reward. Lies. Who are you? There will be cleaning of this wall required. I want to go home. I want them so much. Stop kidding yourselves. It's the last one. God, this game is so freaking silly sometimes. Broom closet! Stickers?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
Okay,
simply because I
okay.
have no remaining stickers. If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So, wait, is this door always open? Or is it open for the bucket? That was funny. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
4, 5?
Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
Yay!
sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Maybe. Gosh, I love the bucket. The bucket stuff is so good. I legitimately am loving this. It's so funny to me. It's just Companion Cube from Portal, but ramped up even more. It's so good. Bucket is love. Bucket is life. It's so funny.
I love the bucket.
So how do I fall off here?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Oh, you're doing an Easter thing tomorrow? Have fun, Sci-Fi! Thank you for hanging out. Have a good Easter celebration. Yeah, I turned the dynamic lighting on. Isn't it fun? I gotta climb on the chair. Oh!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Yeah.
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Oh, okay.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh!
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Oh,
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis are good.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Hi, Andy.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No!
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail.
No!
All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
They gave me like Digital Circus vibes. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know. That was kind of like,
All
okay,
of
let me
his
fall down
co-workers
there
were
without
gone.
it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided
You
to
can
go
get
to the
a
meeting room.
leader
Perhaps
Squirtle.
he
I
had
gotta.
simply missed a memo.
Is it just from breeding Squirtles?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Oh,
doors,
maybe.
he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left. This feels wrong. This feels wrong without my bucket. I've been hanging. Why? Why? As soon as he can breed a Squirtle. Oh, you put the
Coming
glasses.
to a staircase, Stanley walked
God.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, that's funny. To be rich is a crime. Is this only with the bucket? Oh, this is just available. Maybe this is part of Stanley Parable 2.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Yep.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with
Ow.
some calming New Age music.
Fine. Oh, it doesn't evolve. Oh, because water dark? Oh, that's funny.
Feeling
Checks
soothed
core
and
music.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Scary.
La 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 la.
Tomorrow we are doing a Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer with crowd control, by the way. Wink! If you guys didn't know. It'd be funny. You guys get to...
Stanley walked
You know.
straight ahead through the large door that
You know.
read Mind Control Facility.
Be very nice to me in a video game. Very nice. Tomorrow's Saturday. Do you guys have any Saturday plans? I'm falling. Oh. Oh, I'm still moving.
Aha! You've made it to
Oh.
the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Work.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable
Maybe
first
Stanley.
launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control
Mm.
facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
Good for you.
when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Okay.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs.
Easter eggs?
How
Easter?
about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special
Yay!
you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Oh, yeah, this.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh, I did it! Yay! Okay, we're getting an ad break in 40 seconds.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Almost 1
decided to go
a.m.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is so wild because it feels like I didn't do anything, but we did. But what? Huh? What do you guys think? Senn? Yes. Jex, he did it. Jex, he did it. Huh? Huh? Maybe real? Okay. You're getting sleepy. Ellen's getting sleepy, not Jex. Jex, you also getting sleepy? I'm glad you're enjoying, Alan. Once you get this last figurine. That's the true ending? Alright. Where is it? Red and blue. Is it the red and blue doors or is it somewhere else? We're getting ads now. I apologize for the ad jump scare. We're just gonna be getting to that figurine, methinks.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Yeah. But what about the computers with the things? I feel like there's still more mysteries to be solved. Thank you for listening to the ads, by the way. I appreciate it. Good job, you did it. Good job. Good job, you did it. Hi, EQ. How you doing? Right. Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, the computers aren't ending too. Wait, didn't you say there was one in the boss's room? It's an OG ending. Oh! Wait, I want that too.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Wait,
telling
I go
him
down...
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
Wait.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind.
Oh, it's a bit of effort
the bucket
though?
was
Okay.
wrong. Stanley took the
Oh,
door on his
congrats,
left
EQ
to go
in
back to the meeting room.
Musume. Oh, you play FGO. This way? I used to... No? This lift? Oh, right. Okay, so I'm going to the red and blue doors. Okay.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the
EQ,
meeting
it's
room.
silly.
Go
I have a
somewhere
bucket.
else. The cargo lift.
It's
yes.
a whole
Go there. Go
thing
to the
with
cargo
the
lift.
bucket, let me tell you. It's a whole
Good, said the
thing.
bucket. Now ride the
But do you
lift
like
all the
it?
way to the top. There's something up there I need
Oh,
you to...
no!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked
I didn't
might
mean
lead
to!
to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How
Damn.
deeply touching.
Damn, I did not mean to do that, but okay. You did that. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Sorry if there's
Already
ads.
this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yeah. They died in each other's arms.
The
Oh, I was
bucket
pushing the wrong
made
button.
Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Yay! Alright, let's go get that figurine.
Stanley clutched
Peak
the
literature,
bucket
what'd you
tightly
get?
to his chest and entered the door on his left. This
My
was
guess-
not the correct way to the meeting room.
My
but
guess
Stanley had
is
felt
it
the bucket
Twilight.
calling to
I'm
him,
sorry.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
I was
to
too
be.
busy being silly doing this and I fell off.
And here it was.
Better?
Had the bucket turned out to be
Uh-oh.
correct? Was this no?
Is it some
Never mind.
cringe werewolf
bucket was
story
wrong.
thing? Thank you,
Stanley
Knights.
took the door on his left to go back, and so the
No,
two of them
wait!
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I messed up. Senn, I know.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the
Thank you for
orders
saying
stopped
2 ads. I
coming
appreciate
in?
it.
How is that possible? Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket. But
True.
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Yeah. Point at me all you want.
Stanley clutched
Yeah.
the bucket tightly
Volume-
to his...
Oh,
This was not the
Doraemon!
correct way to the meeting room. But
Oh,
Stanley had
Doraemon's
felt the
cute.
bucket calling to him.
I never
telling
really
him that the
watched or read
employee
Doraemon.
lounge was
Oh,
simply a
well,
place to be.
EQ, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And here
Ads?
it was. Had
Ew.
the bucket turned out to be correct?
I
Was this
appreciate it.
no-
Thank you, EQ.
Never mind. The bucket was
I did do
wrong.
Adventureland with Bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
Yes.
meeting room.
When we had the intermission with our other friends. Yes, with the machine. Thank you, EQ. I appreciate it. Eli, have a safe travel home.
said the bucket.
No.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go
the
somewhere
cargo
else.
lift, yes. Good, said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I
Tomorrow,
need you to do.
by the way, we are doing
Stanley
Sonic
did
Adventure
not
2
question why or
randomized with
how
crowd
this bucket was
control.
speaking to him.
So if you have a
It should
sub
have alarmed
or a
him, of course,
gift
because
sub,
buckets
be
can't
sure to
talk.
pop on
But
by
Stanley
stream to
chose
get
not
your
to think about this
free
obvious
crowd
fact.
control coins.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had
If you have a
spoken
higher
to
tier
him,
sub, then
and
you
he
get way
unthinkingly
more
did
coins too,
whatever
by the
the
way.
bucket asked.
Just so you know, wink. Sonic Adventure 2. I should make that a command, shouldn't I? Wait, no, this is a no bucket zone. Wait, is the figurine here? Wait, wait. I'm not supposed to bring the bucket. I had to come in here without the bucket.
Stop.
God damn it.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign
That
right
is true,
there. It
EQ.
says no.
Yeah, I did this already. Okay, no bucket. No bucket.
All of his co-workers
No
were
bucket.
gone. What could it mean?
I
Stanley
forgot,
decided
tier
to go to
3s
the
get a
meeting room.
lot.
Perhaps he had simply missed
I
a
forgot
memo.
how many. I think 500 coins a month. I think. I was one of your comfort shows with hanging
When
out with some
Stanley
friends.
came to a set of two
Support my
open doors,
friend
this
was
was
getting a
not the
piercing,
correct
but
way
was
to the
supposed to-
meeting
was
room,
supposed to waste
and
money.
Stanley knew it
I mean,
perfectly
Doraemon.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Doraemon
employee lounge
good.
first,
Doraemon's cute.
just to admire it. It was okay.
What, Doraemon's like one of the
But
oldest?
eager to get back to business,
or longest
Stanley took
running
the first open door on his left.
manga, I believe.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Yeah, this
he
game is
wasn't
so freaking
5 years
silly.
ago.
Josie, we had a
Stanley,
whole
I think perhaps
discussion
we've
over
gotten
what's
off
a
on the
bucket and
wrong
what's
foot
not a
here.
bucket.
I'm not your
It was a
enemy,
little
really, I'm
crazy.
not. I realize that investing
one of the
your
longest.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
So it's a
nothing but
bucket.
you all this
A
time.
bucket is everything.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
No.
Someone. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I
Wait,
want
did I
something
go through the
bad to
vent
happen
without
to
the
you?
bucket?
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
A
To
tractor
show you
may or may
something
not be a
beautiful.
bucket, that's true.
Look, let me prove it.
No
let me
buckets
prove
past
that
this
I'm on
point.
your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There he is. The last Figley.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake
Here
of
it is.
doing it. Where so many
Senn.
people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
That was
you've
perfect.
insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Yay!
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like
That
a
was good
reward,
placement.
and we can't have that. So,
Oh.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh. Oh, it stopped publication in 96. Oh. Oh, wait, but... Restart? At the MA office? Where's my Stiggly Wigglies? Where's my Figlies? Figlies? Let's do a quick ending. No, should I have bucket? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Guys.
Just one more time.
Going back. Going back. When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. Is it time for the serious room? The Stanley Parable. Oh. Okay, these are still the same. Good times. Good times. Uh-oh. 2013. I suppose it's a door. Look at that. Figglies? Figglies? Oh.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
The people.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh, wait, it's supposed to be... Okay, I got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I can't go back. Sorry, I thought, like, there was a secret. Did I ruin it, do you think? Should I restart? Do I still Okay, yeah, the room still looks effed up. Okay, good.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
I can't skip him, I'm sorry.
Those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
No speedrun tactics. Collect my 46 endings. Speedrun mode. Wait. Are there speedruns of this game? All endings? Oh no. I'm kind of curious.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
Scary.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6! 6, 7. There is a speedrun for everything, that is true. 6, 7. That is true.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
8 out of 6. Whoa.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Mini stand. It was the warehouse. It was the warehouse. Creepy. Ugh.
Hey, that's
ominous.
Exactly right. It was here in the warehouse. It was the third one.
Yeah.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Okay. I go back? Sure thing, Parable. Sure thing. La 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 la. No, only forward? Okay. Got it. Be very, very careful, Scenery. Please don't teabag across the boards. You know what happened last time. 6, 9.
Let's see. What came next?
I can't say I remember this one.
Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Sure. 10 out of 6. Is that fun? Ah, yes, the boss's room.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
No! No! Oh my god! What's over there? Did Nebula make this? It's mini stand number 5! Yeah! Yeah! Yay! Ah! Oh my god. What was that? You found it behind the boss's office. Thanks for watching! Oh my god. Credits, narrator. Best boy. Sorry, Stanley. Best boy.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video,
Good video.
but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
So true. So true. Top 5 of the most sold manga. 4 Dragon Ball, 3 Detective Conan, Kolgo 13, and One Piece. Hi, Eli. I am clipping that later for Nebula, unless someone wants to clip that for me. That was great. Oh my god. I freaking love the sense of humor in this game. It's so good. I spent 8 minutes editing that video. Here it is. Pomni.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the
Digital
last
circus
collectible,
colors.
the final figurine,
What do you mean
right
humor?
here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
You're right, Parable is
Who
very
can
serious.
truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Collect my 8
Except for the other
commies.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
12 out of 6. The Illusion of Choice. Still being published. La 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 la. Oh, creepy. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Bye-bye. Infinite Hole was so good.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
The loading bar
Stop
stopped.
the loading screen.
Oh.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Yeah.
Let's just go backwards.
Okay.
We'll do the Memory Zone again from
Okay,
the
okay.
opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, 13 out of 6. He wants more. More Figleys!
More Figleys!
It's like Clipception, but a game within a game.
And here's where I made that video.
I
Don't
do.
you remember the video we watched?
It's good. Spit up!
Yes, I love that video.
I like how it sped up. I knew it was gonna play again. Parable's a hoarder. He's a collector. I will check it out after stream, Eli.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
Yeah.
A solid room.
I like the pink room. What do you guys think? Look, it's making my VTuber pink. Do you guys like the pink room? What do you think? I like the kind of ominous music box playing. It's pink. You likey? The music box is a little ominous. But I mean, it's probably okay. Xenogears.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
They
you
really
know,
were.
if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Okay, I don't think I can even fall off there. Oh, there's a music box in Xenogears. Got it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Wait, how does I go this way? Oh, it's just darkness. Okay. A darkness upon darkness. Dorkness. So is this really the true ending?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yeah.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does
knows?
anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Parable. Dude, skibbity toilet. Dude.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Collect them all. Oh no. We're back with the freaking building again. God damn it. We're back here again. At this. Oh. Yo, guys.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter
I
on
wanna
everything.
jump again.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I
True.
want more. More memories.
More memories. More. That's what slots you put quarters into. An Italian. Oh god, he got two. No! Trading cards? Yeah, if you go through in the back, you get. Have you gotten the test achievement? Did I? Let me look at my. You know what? Now I'm curious. Let me look at my thing real quick. I got setting world champion. I got 8. Beat the game. Welcome back. You can't jump. Get your first achievements. And click on the door 430 times. Complete the Stanley Parable in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. How do you do the chest achievement? Is that the one they say you can't get?
Oh, yes.
You still have some jump
two
saved?
doors. Who could have forgotten
Should
that?
have used
A
them all
classic
up,
memory,
huh?
this one.
Don't worry about it. Oh, creepy. I'm back in the office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Yep.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The menu?
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time.
Jim.
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Huh. Keep going?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Plant new?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, the meeting room! Wait a minute. Bucket or no? Probably no bucket, right? No bucket? No bucket? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Okay. Go bucketless. Ace is asexual. I
When
want to go
Stanley
to the...
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door on his left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
It's still
office.
available. Should I just be going forward? The Stanley Parable represents, please don't touch anything. Is that like the game with the button? Where it's like, please don't press the button. And like, there's different like puzzles and things to do. Yeah, go get some good sleep, Juggy. Yeah, we're... Oh, there it is. I remember you guys telling me about the computer here and I forgot about it. Please, I will, Juggy, I will. I made like a disgusting wheeze. But take it easy, Juggy. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Okay,
tomorrow
I think we all know the
Sanic.
drill by now. Blah, blah, blah.
Tomorrow
Dark
we
secrets,
Sanic.
the keypad, Stanley
I hope
pushes some
tomorrow goes
buttons.
okay
Oh,
for you.
hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill
Touch a press
surprise.
1 to 2. Oh, okay. I feel like Jex is like looking it up. The way that ended, it makes me think that like Parable, you know, narrator was like an AI. It's going very, it's feeling very kind of Digital Circus in a way where it's like Parable was an AI, and he was making all these decisions and stuff for, I don't know, the workplace or whatever, and then he decided to make up his own thing, and we're just a story. You know what I mean? Like, we're just a story inside of a computer.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'll reset 5 times? Oh. Oh, you're looking it up. Thank you, Jex.
La 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 la.
Like, maybe influence of recently, but that is true. But the way he was saying that, it makes it sound like Parable was some kind of, you know, he made the story
All of his co-workers
himself. Yeah, nothing to do exactly with Digital Circus, but it's just giving me like Kane vibes in a way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Scary. Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Found
he had
you.
simply missed a memo.
House of Leaves might destroy the chat.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See, I'm curious about those computers. Wait. Should I do that? Yeah, I saw that Gooseberry. Yeah, I saw that it is inspired by Stanley Parable, and obviously I Have No Mouth and was Scream and stuff like that. Jack, should I do this? I don't know if this is what we're going for. Should we find to do it? Oh. Oh. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. What the hell? Oh! I like pushing buttons. I hate buttons. It doesn't have the malice of that. Yeah. This is the last ending from the original you didn't get. I did all the original endings? We did Escape Pod. And I did it with the bucket. Did they stay pressed? Oh, I light back up. I'm not very satisfied by this. These are good buttons. But, secrets in a surveillance room. That no, I don't think so. I'm getting some Stanley Parable vibes from that. Wait, you're right. You're right. This is Stanley's heaven, not mine. You're right. And there's like I feel like there's a giant button in the sky right there. You just can't really see it. Well, did you jump 5 stories several times? Yes. With the staircase? That one was messed up. That was, I think, the first one we did tonight, and with the room with all the lights and stuff. I got this game for, I think, $8 during the Steam sale. Yeah, that one was sad. I don't like this ending. I don't like it. I don't like the ominous chanting. Wait, so what about the Figlies?
All of his co-workers were gone.
What the Figlies?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Epilogue was, Yeah, Dusty, I appreciate it. Should I go back to the monitor? Yeah! No bucket? Bucket? No bucket. Bucket? No bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I thought this room was going to do
Yet
something.
there was not a
with
single
the
person here either. Feeling a
Oh,
wave
at the
of
end.
disbelief,
Oh, okay, thank
Stanley
you.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
This game is
Hoping
great.
he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I really
to his
like this
boss's
game a
office.
lot. This has been a lot of fun.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door, just go. Thank you, Parable. Thank you. Love you. Love you. I think there's still some bucket endings we haven't done. Does it restart 5 times or 5 endings? Huh. Reset 5 times or do 5 endings?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ooh, mind control. Okay, so you summon the elevator and wait 30 seconds. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Turn on the machine with the
What
bucket.
horrible
Wait.
secret did
Yeah, I
this
haven't done
place
any of this with the
hold?
bucket. I've only
Stanley
fell
thought to
down with the
himself.
bucket.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
freedom. So we do this, and I just wait.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It
There
couldn't
are a
be
lot of
true.
employees.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
600.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Pirate.
emotions had been manipulated to
Pirate.
accept it blindly?
I didn't notice the one said pirate. That one's all corrupted. Once you wait, the gate to the catwalk should open again. Walk back to the previous button and press. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, Dusty. La 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 la. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. Oh, ominous. Parable. Parable. It's not letting me press it again. Do I press this one instead? Oh. Secrets from 2014, baby! High resolution screen secret texture. Secret of the year every year. Don't give up on your secrets. I don't think it ends. This is so good. Gosh, so much a clip later. You can go in the text. Crazy.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he
Parable,
truly
the funny
spent his
rule.
entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
So should I, if I clean the game entirely and open it, am I gonna lose the Stanley Parable 2-ness of it, though?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
You know, I don't like that one. That's scary.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Okay, that's perma. Okay, let's see. Epilogue? Oh. Oh. It's from the Figlies? Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, not this again. Look. Not this again. Narrator? I don't want to be here. Oh. sky's pretty. Keep me from my chairs! My friends! Stay strong, little guys. I'm here with you. Oh, is that the escape pod? Wait, that's the memory. That's the memory house. Head there? Which one? Escape pod or memory house? Oh. It's the original bucket. Oh my god. We got the original bucket, fellas. The bucket you put away. It's the bucket we saved. It survived. It's here now. They're back with us. We feel safe. How do we have a freaking generator? Feel secure. Memories. Is this where I should be going? This is scary. No way. Inseparable. This is really ominous. Narrator? Narrator. I'm scared. It's dark. If I have my bucket to keep me safe. What is that? What is this? Cookie Nine's blog? Review the Stanley Parable 2? Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teams with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made it the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory no one asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1 like the adventure line? Instead we get uninspired side quests collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figures gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from what? Recent posts. Snarf? Protected post. Cookie's Corner. We need to talk about sequels. Go guy on review the Stanley Parable 2. Piss Order 0999. Boblin. Go guy. The archives go from 2013 to 2027. Oh, are we in 2027 right now? Is this, yeah, we're deep in the future. Oh, Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Sign up for updates. Get on the green? Frog? July 9th. When the Stanley Parable launched its massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appeared more than 25 times in the press release. Lowest That word review scores in video game history. Second. Senn, turn right.
Jim. 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 Jim.
They are saying my name, you're right.
Jim. Jim. Jim.
Good stuff. I'm glad 3 of them survived. I know, who's Senn? It's all about Jim. There's more. I like how they're lighting it up.
Jim. 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 Jim.
Oh, was it confusing the cats? Oh.
Jim.
Jim VTuber. I'm Jim VTuber.
Jim. Stanley. Jim. Stanley. Jim. Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
I'm not gonna lie, that was like a legit little jump scare.
Jim. Stanley. Jim.
Stanley. The player's name is Stanley. Interesting. Stanley. Alright guys, we jump into the vorhole. I think it's calling to us. The infinite hole. Stanley. Jim. Stanley. Oh. Fell to the back rooms. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for making the new content. Oh, frick. Bucket? Hello again. Oh, it's them! It's nice to see you. It's them again! I'm scared. It's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you hear what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. The loneliness ending feels like a metaphor for this conversation. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All you have to do is change the number in the game's title screen. All we really need is a dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try to combine some random words together to make a new title for our game. Pocket full of the Stanley Parable 3. Pocket full of Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? The Stanley Parable 3. Pocket full of Tuesday. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself would change when you do this either. Didgeridoo is pretty good. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it! Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright then. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Do I put in my favorite time? It's 11:45, I think, right? Stanley Parable movie. Call it. We have the bucket. We have the setting guy. We have... Oh, I'm waiting to see what Jax is telling me. You can go to new content and collect the Chivo and end stream. Okay. Should I put the current time or should I put my favorite time? It is I can enter anything. I'm putting in the current time. Because there's a slider. Okay, we're doing this again. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Pocket full of Tuesday. Oh. Wait, how do I get to the machine though, Jax? Oh, I have to go to new content. And it won't take long, right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley was...
Balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The sequel is now paused.
What could it mean?
No more scary
Stanley
red.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Return to the Stanley 2 Expo Hall? Oh my god, yes. Alright, excellent. Excellent. I missed you, Parable. I missed you. I missed you, Parable. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Guys, this game's wild. But there's more bucket endings I didn't do. It's not talking.
You see, Stanley,
Oh.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe
Ooh, you were
version
close.
has turned out to
Dusty,
be.
you were close.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
We could, Jax. We could do it as a funny. 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory.
No wonder
we'll
this ending
cover
took
with
so
a
long.
fully
I was
fledged
looking at
sequel.
everything.
An
That's why it
entirely new
took so long.
experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities.
95.
It could go in so many
Story
different
Rich
directions.
Game 2020.
This
Honestly,
is what fans
yeah.
have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
I
But
think this
let's
is gonna
take a look
scare
at some of
him
the
that
features
it's
I've been
fixed.
developing for it.
Right, like I had to take in all the
that if I can
details. It's
loosely
just so like.
organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
So
spring
what
up
do you guys
around
think?
them. It'll all work itself out.
Like-
game development. Here we are. Go on, try out some
What
of
do you
the
guys think about this game? Like, what kind of you know what I mean? Like, what are your thoughts? Like, what is narrator? What is all this? Why was there a lady at one point? Why is there a settings guy? Oh, you love watching every time somebody... It makes me happy. It's fun, and I'm assuming it's fun watching people's reactions.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a
do
technology
thoughts.
to simply give you the achievement.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it,
The
the achievement will
storytelling
be
is
given to
fun.
you.
It's
It's as
narrative to
simple
get.
as that.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
I got it!
You got the achievement?
Yep.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Hey,
Who
good.
fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, I'm sure it's fine. And that's it. Oh. GG's.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We're done for today. Oh my freaking god, I'm stretching. Oh! Oh, my God. Holy hell. Yeah, oh my god, we did a lot. We did a lot, didn't we? Can we even go to the serious room? I think that's a pretty good end to stream, yeah. Ew, him being... yeah, Senny's got... Ew. It's kind of creepy. I mean, also, like, Parable earlier was all like, there was someone behind Stanley. It's like, no. No, it's so creepy. It's so... Look at the giant Figley. Should look for someone to raid. Yeah, it's totally fine, Dusty. I hope you have fun tomorrow. I don't think you can. Sorry, what did I ask again? Wait, I'm gonna do one reset. Hang on. I wanna see it. Hang on a minute. Let me see something. Hang on. Boo whip, boo whip. No jump scares. Is it still gonna be, if I reload it, it's gonna be 4? Oh, there's no serious room. That's right. Okay. I guess we're not serious enough for the serious room. You know? You know? Okay, I'm reloading the game just to see. I have 8 out of 12 achievements. Because the one is to play it, not to play it for 10 years, and the other one is to touch, the other one is to, do Tuesday. Tuesday. Oh. Journey to Boyfriends. Journey to Boyfriends. Journey to Boyfriends. I think that's it. Oh my god. Stanley Parable 4. Journey to Boyfriends. Why does this feel like a Silent Hill goof? Well. There's a secret... Okay. On the 8th reset... Okay, hang on. Real quick. Hang on. 8. Oh, did you? Very nice, Mario fan. Very nice. Alright, the 8th one. 8. I was also fixing up a bunch of the bridges. Unforgivable Sunshine. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Picture from the thing. It's so fun just looking at that Unforgivable Sunshine. Oh, Apple showed up, didn't it? That's you! Apple! Crows, crows, crows. Does that keep adding more crows to it? Or am I crazy? Offline explosion. Appadoo. Offline explosion. Alright. That was... I'm sorry if people's Steam things are going off. Well, it's gonna be true. It could be adding more crows. It gives me praise. That is true. I'm looking. Okay, no, it's just 3. Okay. Crows. Now we got... Stanley's big... Oh, that's awful. I'm not doing that. Stanley's big boyfriends. It's the opposite of what Jex wants. Little penguin! Stanley's big boyfriends. Now it's playing VTube Studio. Oh yeah, Infinite Hole. Alright, one more. We gotta get a good title for this one. I also have 8 out of 11 achievements. 8. Crows. Alright. Part 5? There's Apple. The final thank you. Is this what we wanted? The final thank you. I'm gonna be polite no more. The final thank you. I know, I like low-key, I'm like, should I try it for the Tuesday achievement sometime? Do I wanna? To leave the computer on all day from, you know, jeez.
This is my kind of game.
Begin the game? Oh, shoot! The Stanley Parable.
Hold on. What's this?
Guys.
8. 8. 8. 8.
The Stanley Parable 8? No, this doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths. This is just a button that says 8.
True.
Where did the Stanley Parable go?
Where did it go?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well.
8.
That's it. 8. 8.
8. 8.
It's the past tense version for a worm. You have to consume something.
8.
I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
8.
Some sushi.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Any other dialogue here?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
8.
Thanks.
8. 8.
This game really...
8. 8.
How many months do we have left in the year after April?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Thanks.
8.
God, alright.
8. 8.
I'm assuming that's the end of that.
8. 8.
I did get the broom closet ending, XD. I did hang on the... That was like one of the first things I did. I was just hanging on the broom. I didn't even know it was a goof.
8.
What numeral? It's like the infinity symbol.
8. 8.
God. Alright. Alright, I'm going to... Snoozing them ads. I'm gonna turn this off. Off. There we go. Oh, no, I snoozed the ads. They are not starting soon. We're gonna look for someone to raid. It's late. Hey, Senn. What the, oops, what is V111 to normal numbers translate to?
8. 8.
It's L8?
8.
8. Oh. God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired now. This was really fun. We did a lot. We did a lot. God damn. Hey, Senn, what Mario Kart game do you like to play on the channel? Oops. What happens when you take the letter H from the word
8?
You guys are making up good jokes. What the heck? You guys are so funny. What do I look at? I see Frost's stream freaking hang on. Just look at Frost's Strange, isn't? What did 7 do to 9? There you go. I tab out and I tab back and it goes 8. 8. Okay. Sorry, it's just quiet. Ominous. Let's see.
I can't wait.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at Aki's stream. Aki's doing... Aki's in Tony Hawk. I think it'd be fun to go to Aki's stream. She has a really cute new outfit. And she's playing some DMCA this stream. She's playing some Tony Hawk. I think that'd be fun to raid into. Can't wait. Have a beautiful forever. Thank you, Apple. I had a lot of fun playing this tonight. Oh my god, I can't believe we, do you guys think I basically did all the main stuff in this game? Now Jex is passing out. The end is never, that was scary. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Sonic Adventure 2 crowd controls. If you want to cause chaos with the funny, better not tell, if you want to cause chaos with Sonic, that'll be tomorrow. Around the same time. I feel like I did hit I mean, I don't know. I forgot that I didn't take the bucket to the end of the mind control facility though, so I wonder how that goes. Bringing 8? Wait, we're gonna raid into Aki. Aki's a good friend of the stream. I am very tired. Oh, they changed her icon too. But orange. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the donations today for my Ko-fi to help me with my taxes. That helps me out a whole lot. We got to 69%. Thank you for the resubs and for the gift subs today and for everything. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for just hanging out. And yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed Stanley Parable. I had a lot of fun. Wait, I bought this game for $8 and something cents when it was on sale. I think they did it on purpose. I think they did it on purpose. Huh. I think they did it on purpose. It all comes full circle. It was like $8. Oh my god. Let's go send the love over to Aki. Her outfit's really freaking cute. And she's modded into the game. How much, Senn?
8.
You know. 8. Like the circle's on an 8. It's full circle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to get good sleepies. Make sure to take it easy. Hydrate. Get all that good stuff. I appreciate you guys a whole lot. A lot.
The
Thank
Stanley Parable 9. Thanks for all the buckets and boyfriends.
That is true. Have a nice night, guys. See you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.
Zach! Goobert soy!
Where's the other popcorn? Oh. go back towards spawning. I'll take a look up here.
Sonari, thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in, Raiders. Hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater today. And I'm dead on the floor. My bones, my everything have been crushed. And I